good as interested as it gets. That's as good as it gets. Compoigne. I'm just guessing the sound and everything is okay. Is this happening? Yeet this away, flump this there, hit continue, and then just start shooting things. They're gonna dance around the dance station. Oh boy. Oh, I can't wait for this dumbass week to be over. And then I have 3 weeks of vacaciones.
We can travel in daylight again. Blows my damn mind.
I know, right?
Sir?
Daylight is insane. Now the real question is here. Is the Wraith is still here!
Sorry.
We can continue the rampage! Oh boy! Oh boy! Ladies and gentlemen, this shit's getting tight.
Feels like I haven't slept.
Oh, hello, Julius.
weeks.
That's enough.
I mean, no need to change my weapons. That was a fucking wraith. Hey, Mango, what's up? Let's see. Where can we fuck shit up? I feel like we basically fucked shit up all around this place already, so I think this should be the next one. And I think I can follow. Yeah, you can drive here. Shaming the Banished. Call me in, coach. Having the tired tears and ready to go to bed early. How you flumping? I'm flumping alright. After I was so tired yesterday, I just chilled out in bed.
I'm with you, Chief.
Watched more original Dragon Ball. And fell asleep at some point. It was very chill and cozy.
Made it to the gun.
Why did you? Whatever. Right, so I'm just gonna follow the street and continue the rave rampage, if you will. Coach, where are the quality options? Twitch took him away. Twitch's like, no. You flung us, so you can't do that. I was like, oh, okay.
Moving out.
Okay.
I'm a damn road warrior. Cover now.
I didn't expect any enemies here.
Push the objective.
Heads up,
Completely
we
real.
got another sniper in play.
But
Looks like they're running.
I can take it.
makes a pesky. There we go.
Kill. Nice one.
Where is again? So being a flumpy streamer.
You know they're
Fuck
feeling
off.
that one.
How about you stop being a flumpy streamer? I got him. Let's throw this one. Hey, Daph, what's up?
Enemy fire on me.
Slayer Players releases today. Yeah, I heard they're gonna release that stuff today. I mean, I'm busy with the campaign. I'll be playing
Alert.
multiplayer soon enough again. Maybe like hang around with Frongo or something. We're just gonna play some of that or whatever.
Good sniper. Check your lanes.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad they actually followed through on the criticism. You know,
Push to the objective.
I just wonder. I just wonder still
You're about to get rolled.
what happened to that game during development, because man, something pretty simple like this is making so many problems. You just wonder what the fuck happened, you know. Time to stream is supposed to be finished. Most important series in which PC and stream late. They don't act my chat, just sit there
Dangle's
alone.
taking cover.
Wow, what a bunch of
Hostiles
dangles.
out of sight.
You should punish them with cool?
They never stood a chance.
As a getting back into it now. Yeah. I mean, it's still a fun game. Multiplayer is still solid. That's never been a problem. Oh, balls. Stardew Valley. Well, that takes like all your time, so that's fine. That takes like all the time.
Be back.
Punching was streaming in the morning, so they were like, la di da, what a lovely morning. Then bam, Julie's streaming their face. Like, oh shit! It's like, bam! I mean, yeah, I saw those because that's when I'm awake for work, so I just had that on the side. Belch. Heimers. Who fucking did that? I was gonna ignore that. Fuck those homies. Shit, there might be something to collect there. Is there still someone in my turret? No. How about you get in my turret?
I'm on the turret.
Well, then, fucking do it. Excuse me?
Take team. Check your fire.
You bitch. I was just trying to wraith with that shenanigans.
There. Moving to objective.
So who's shooting me there?
Shark Marines.
Someone's shooting me from up there, I think. Damn. Are those skewers? Hang on. I mean, 3 skewers against the Wraith is probably... Whoa, what did you shoot? Hang on, I need to know what weapon you used. I feel like it was a skewer. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Took 3 shots, man. The Wraith really is tanky as shit, though. I was deleted the game, I don't play it. Makes sense. Let's say I put me off output is fun, but I don't want to play output for 5 fucking runs straight and never gets lair. Yeah. Exactly. What up, Gojo? And now I need to and try to, but I'm really lazy to often finish the game project and a thesis. Yeah. I mean, that's absolutely fair, obviously. I got wrecked, Joe. I got wrecked. Hi, Metal. I see you still have your faithful tank. Well, but just because you said that, I just lost it. But yeah, it was like fully healed when I loaded back in. So I think that just spawns there in general on that fob, which is nice to know. I can go on some rampage with that. But I did hear an audio log here somewhere. Let's see if I can find that. Over there. What do you think of Infinite so far? Anything I hate most of the main mission, boss battle, story is questionable too. I mean, I'm still playing through the story. I still don't know what really is happening. I've been talking about the Endless and I don't know how this all happened with the Banished, really. They just started to attack this. So yeah, we'll see how that all makes sense in the end. I'm having fun though. It's definitely a fun game. Let's see, you know, we're home this week. Decided about going in for League 7, there's a good chance it'll be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it on Thursday night. And probably gonna do a long night and do a Metals Forge stream when I'm coming back home. Cover it for a little bit. Just talk about it, what I thought. Hey, Trudon.
We need eyes on the conservatory as soon as possible. I'd go myself, but I need a closer look at the artifacts here. At this time, we've assumed that Zeta Halo was like the others. What if it's something more?
Hey, Trudon. Remember Toby Maguire? I remember Toby Maguire. Well, they got back. So there's a cord down here somewhere. Let me see. It's probably a little cave or something. Oh, well, there's all these enemies, so it's definitely gonna be there. That's that. Get monkeyed. That guy. Oh boy. This all started shooting at the same time. Oh, you can't just dodge. That's illegal. Okay. That looked like it just went straight through. Got strong shields. Really hope my theater isn't is shit. Wish I could experience theaters in other countries where people don't scream their heads off every nanosecond of the movie. The only time that happened in a movie theater for me was when Captain America picked up Mjolnir. That's the only time people were cheering, which was really weird because that's never happened. That never happens in Germany. It's really odd. Don't want to miss bad when we say the only responses will be just because it didn't live up to the expectations, whereas so many will be blind by nostalgia. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Popcorn doesn't cost more than a student loan. Well, that's not gonna happen. I finally caught up with this spreadsheet. Well, with your clips at least, when Isaac and whole clips. Well, maybe you should, instead of making that spreadsheet, should do your important stuff, Mr. Julenheim. But I do appreciate it, of course. I'd silly hope we won't get another time when we could use our clips of pessimism. Yeah. Watch Agents review and they gave it an 8. But who the fuck trusts IGN? They gave every single COD an 8 or 9 out of 10. Fucking Rotten Tomatoes, they have like 29 reviews up, and apparently it's at 100%. It's like, fucking hell. Are we really gonna do this again? Like, it's not gonna be... No, just stop it. Like, what's wrong with you? It's every single time. Metal is a dangus. That's me. There's significantly less clips from Metal this year. I know, just Metal clips, you only have 450 clips. Everyone was over 400 clips. It's from the same time as real BBC. Also, hello. Because I'm streaming, regardless of what they do. Mr. Dabberoonie. I know I said Mr. Dabberoonie. It just felt like the right thing to say. But yeah, what's up, Fredo? How you doing? Have to fuck up some more then. I'm fine with cheering, but like American theaters scream all the damn time. It's really annoying when you're trying to pay attention. Yeah, I bet. Oh, whatever, instead of doing schoolwork. Huh? Oh, wait. When I was so long with theaters and this guy kept laughing every single swear word said in the movie. Oh, boy. The videos of cinema screenings where they scream so loud at everything, can't even hear what's being said. I'd ask for a refund. Two clip was don't see, right?
Follow my orders. They lead to victory.
Who shoots him next? Is it me?
He sounded so offended by that. He hit me! There you go. So, that core. Where you at, boy? Stop it! I'm looking at the map! Doing right, dismounted my brother's old bed today. It was a chore, but now my room is big as fuck. Nice. How about you, Moodleman? Oh, I'm doing alright, we had our monthly meeting today after normal work, so I was only done with work like 6:30 p.m. Ordered some food after that. Had a small pizza and some chimkin panini. Which I don't know why they call this paninis, because just pizza. It was just filled pizza rolls. I don't know why they call it panini. It's weird. But yeah, it was tasty. Was tasty. And then I started strumbling. Because I was thinking about just not streaming today, just chilling out, and then I was like, I actually just want to play some Halo, but I'm not gonna play this offline because I want to keep this all on the stream and archives and stuff. So yeah, here we are. Pizza, but no, not the pizza. The pizza was just a pizza, but they called the chicken panini. That was two separate things. It was just pizza rolls, basically stuffed pizza rolls. Like no one ever did that before. I just don't know why. I mean, they're some good ass pizza rolls, so I don't really give a shit how they call it. I was just confused. Anyway, now I need to go up there. Small kills only. Because technically, yeah. Who thought about that? They are basically small kills only, yeah. There was some laughter at Kylo's death in my theater. That's funny. That is funny. But yeah, looking forward for this week to be over. Finally starting my vacation. Probably gonna do a lot of sleeping in. But I've also started planning stuff to do with the massives while I'm on vacation. For instance, next Monday evening, I've planned a Gartic phone strumble. I got a bunch of peeps agreeing to hop on and schleam out, so that should be fun. All those massives. So looking forward to that. Starting my vacation with some nice garlic phone. And some drankliges. That should be good shit. What else? I'm trying to get some people together for January in the week where I'm still off work to do some VR stuff. But the thing is, apparently Chase's VR is broke somehow. Like he has like some weird stuff happening with his lens. So he probably can't join in, unless for some reason it fixes itself until then. Das might not be around. So yeah, I'm gonna see what I can feasibly do with the people I have. Because two of my IRL friendos, they're probably gonna join on stream, no problem. I'm pretty sure Julius said already that he would be down for that in general, so he's basically forced to do it now. That's how that works. And then like Das, and I think that's about it. I don't know anyone else that has a VR set, to be honest, that I hang out on stream with, or from EFAP or whatever. Just as a whore, he will do anything. Nice. But yeah, need to check what you can do, because I thought I could get more people together, so we could do like random Pavlov stuff, which we can still do. There's fun stuff to do with not super many people in Pavlov for sure. But yes, what is it? I'm just talking about that I'm planning the VR stuff for a stream at some point. And that you basically already said that you're down for that schleasms. Already hit my limit, sorry for short hands, but eyes and brain shutting down. Have good rest in stream. Yeah, no worries, dude. Get some rest, Roonies. Already said I'm down. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said as well. So yeah. So technically we have at least 4. If Das is around and joins in, this will be 5. Hey Ben Rex, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How was the strumbles? And then it's basically just a matter of checking what we could do, what could be fun. I mean, there's always some zombie modes in Pavlov. Some people rebuild the COD zombie maps. There's some cool ones there. We could play, for example. There are Trouble in Terrorist town mods, but with 4 or 5 people, that's just kind of lame, I think. But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna need to check what's going on. Hidden game mode that's just been out is really fun. Yeah, I bet.
Not yet. It's just a bit closer.
Fortnite was pretty trash. Nice.
Just yet. I'm looking for some friends of mine. And you, my friends, will tell me where to find them.
New York grunts. Hassan got suspended for beating a child to steal their nuggies. I don't think that's what he was suspended for. I think we read different news. Or tweets. Not news. Invisible Hunter and the rest are soldiers. Yeah. I saw the mod already, but I haven't played it yet. Maybe could invite a few viewers if you are to play some games if you wanted to play TTD. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Song was suspended. Yeah, for racism. Not even a joke. You're so big. Yeah, true. Setting an orphanage on fire. Try to get my friends into TTD always go, but would constantly RDMs that basically became Counter-Strike. So what do you think of the Endless being a bigger threat than the Flood? I don't know what the Endless are yet. I don't know what I don't know. I'm still playing the campaign. They've only been mentioned once, so I don't know. Sounds like a word pertaining to a type of biscuit. Yeah, it's like one of these. Like crackers. Yeah, well, delicious snack. Like, what does Twitch do if you just use it in that context? Did I just suspend myself for 7 days because I was talking about some biscuits? Like, it's like this thing again. Like, I don't trust them to do the context properly, you know? I mean, in the way he used it, it was pretty reasonable for the ban. Like, let's be honest. Racially charged biscuits. Report Moodle. No. You have to ban yourself now. Damn it. Every time. Oops. God, there was one grunt. He's gonna use this thing to run people over. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I shot this vehicle twice. And my thing exploded earlier. So, Banshees, the Banshees are so bad, dude. They're really bad. Get out of here. Over the Banished. Don't ask me. I don't know. I really like the Halo, but just can't get into its games. Not for me, unfortunately. Oh, it's fine. Ban Julius Wick, but guys, this is awful. The sound is banned. Then who will supply his nuggies? I mean, Jay put out a really funny tweet. Oh no, where am I gonna go to watch other people's content now? Maybe legit laugh. That's fucking great. I think naughty words have to ban yourself. Ban two of your mods now, then ban yourself. Yeah. Bans are now chat determined. There's that little Royale VR game that might be fun with peeps. You don't need to buy it probably. I have that game. I forgot its name though. Fuck. I did buy one of these, but we had problems when we played it because we constantly got matchmaked. We got the matchmaking to put us onto like servers that lagged like crazy. Population 0. Yeah, that's the one. Like constantly put us in servers too far away from us, so we just had super laggy games. Someone's banned. Wow, what timing? Has he joined the ranks of the Banished yet? Not yet.
Damn, that's a lot of them. Sorrel, come in. I got eyes on a massive deployment of Banished and a ton of hardware. Excavation equipment. Stone's intel was right. They found something.
The monitor. They have to be looking for the monitor.
I think you're right. They're moving in numbers we haven't seen since the Reverie fell. If they get the monitor, they'll control the ring.
Not if we get to it first.
How do you propose we do that?
We can stall their progress, sabotage the machines, disrupt their supply lines. But they'll cut through the steel eventually, and when they do...
We make our move.
I like that running people over is like one of the most effective ways to kill enemies with vehicles. Gorilla Tag too, and that one is free to play. Gorilla Tag is just terrifying. Yeah, I could try that out, for example. Banished, but like the gottem. I'll install the stock Cortana and GP John. All the voice actors are bad. I wouldn't say that. I feel like they're bad. They're serviceable. I wouldn't even say that not Cortana's voice acting is bad. I just don't like the character. That's not what I want to do. I don't know why I had this monkey barrel in my hand, but I feel like Chief is getting used to having barrels. Hey. Got him. Alright. Must be more somewhere. Whoop, whoop. There we go. There's still someone left. Jesus. Get off my fob.
Fob Hotel's ready for liberation.
So they're just fine. Monkeys with you don't sound like they're talking to each other. It sounds like they're definitely reading off a script. Only acting I'd say is bad probably is the Banished leaders and maybe the brutes. Seems fun to listen to your Watson gameplay, but the content of the acting just lackluster. This Cortana knockoff is a real knockoff. Was Jackie Rowling trending on Twitter to say that Dobby has Snape's cringe compilation and that she make my immortal canon? I don't know. I don't really give a shit what's happening with her. Just seems like to be controversial all the time, just to stay relevant. That's what it feels like.
There we go. Another fob is ours.
I like the weapon, not
This
just for the
one was
dumpy.
built on one of the most active
I know,
battlegrounds
I
in
just
the
don't
first 48 hours of the war.
like how she behaves.
UNSC
That's just
and
personal
Banished
though.
records
That's like,
both suggest that it was
it's a bit too
absolute
quirky
chaos.
for me. It's just,
It raged all over.
it's too
but
much.
Nowhere quite as intensely as the island just north of us, where we got shot down, you might recall.
We'll need more data to reconstruct the Forerunner sequence. Let's find the remaining beacons.
Stab. So here's the red metal. I mean, yeah, obviously. Come on.
Chief, the Banished are overrunning the hangar. Oh, we have to get moving. Spartan Griffin, get the captain to a dropship. Now. And what about you? I'll hold them off. You always do. Give them hell, 117.
Probably taking a very tame take about Transpuan, next reincarnation of Hitler again. Don't know, don't care. It's a big bonus though. Dabute. Alright, I got some more targets up in this schleem. Bunch of more stuff to collect. Nice. Well, let's see if the target is gonna be if the tank's gonna do any good this time. What do you want? Tracker. Nah, let's go with really like commando here, and then I haven't played as many hours as you, as many hours in a campaign as you have. Do you feel the game is really handholdy? I keep getting the impression that things to play as a child has to guide them every step of the way. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's really handholdy. I mean, it's just gives me the quest marker, and then this is where I need to go to do the mission next. Where I need to can continue the main mission. But it's normal. I mean, you can just rummage around the world without any care. Sometimes get like a little comment by the weapon, like, oh, you remember those things we wanted to do? Just we can still need to do that. But it doesn't feel handholdy. I mean, it's not like Dark Souls 1, where it's just like, here's the world, have fun, find a thing. That's obviously not a thing that's happening. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. It's fine. Let me get the 4-1 tracker here. Boom, baby. Ever destroyed all the propaganda towers? No. Collectibles show on the map really makes it feel too handholdy. Really? I mean, I'm okay with them being on the map. Oh shit, I can get a gun goose? Got the Razorback, Scorpion.
Another tank?
If I find a delete and I want to use the tracker and just kept reminding you about it, then again, when you have an objective nearby, maybe it's just beginning. Yeah, maybe. Retconning everything from a box to stay relevant, but she was slowing down on that, being more level-headed, working on other things, learning Harry Potter stuff as a passive income. The tough day came out as far as it's been crazy. I don't know. I legit cannot comment on that. I haven't been following it. I don't really know. I fucking know. I just don't know.
Hold out here, sir.
But yeah, I think like especially in like open world where there's like so much stuff you can do. I'm personally I'm okay with having all these markers. I am A-okay with that for now. Oh, come on, get in. You can do it. You'll get there eventually.
Buckle up.
Did it. That was not my fault. Maybe a little bit.
Not too late to turn back, you know.
Come on, this way.
Let's see how long the scorpion is gonna live this time. Because last time we just got wrecked by
Dig in. Hold your positions.
skewers. There was one skewer already. They just took away my whole fucking plating on the left
8v2
there.
nearby, Chief. Ordo Mall, one of the most lethal assets they've got. He's not going to go down easy, but taking him out will only improve the UNSC's chances on the ring.
Shoot up over here.
Heads up!
Show 'em how it's
Moving!
done.
We're taking fire!
Place me on.
Well. Good start. So did Scorpion just not deal any damage to that tank just now? Okay.
That handles the target. Let's get the rest of the squad.
What just happened? What just happened? I'm very confused. Let me finish these guys off here.
This is not the way. How dare you?
Like this guy, and there's still... Yeah, you fucker up there. Oops. Well, that's so... Ow!
That did it, Chief. The so-called Wraith Master won't be causing the UNSC.
Right. You have to look at map icons. The Raven boss have different health bars. Yeah, but the whole Wraith broke
He was one of
with one
Ashraf's
shot.
most trusted lieutenants. The Banished took a big loss today.
Unless the Scorpion did deal damage, and it just
Still have
doesn't
some
show
beacons left to
on
find
the
before
Wraith.
the Forerunner sequence is complete.
So that
one's
last
next?
shot with the rocket launcher killed it, I guess? But yeah, that was... I mean, that would explain why the health bar just didn't go down, because the Wraith is its own thing. That definitely makes sense. I was just surprised the Wraith broke at that point. That's why I was so confuzzled. No, wrong one. Okay, cocksucker. That's enough of your secureness. This code might actually be bugged. Famous Insider Commander of Metal. Hey JD, what's up? What's up? So the rave out there, you boss. Yes, well, thanks, Chad, for not listening to what I said. Yeah. After it creates in the videos, like, what you doing, Metal? Oh, just rampaging around the Halo ring. I go lurk, no worries. Waking up, getting day going, nice. Nice. So wait, is there any special weapon here? Or did I get another Wraith? Or did I unlock the Wraith? For Dropperoonies? I don't know actually. I do not know. Oh. Found it. What you bring me? Isn't that just a normal heat wave? Oh, is that a heat wave with more dots? I think it's just a heat wave with more dots. I was clipping. I've actually finished the Lasso campaigns, but Truth and Reconciliation on Lasso really test my patience. Oh yeah. Just say I was doing 3D Minesweeper. Got chewed out at work for not doing something I didn't know about, was even taught. Fun times. Oh, that sucks. That is really lame. Sorry about that. Just beat their asses. Got him. Okay. Phil? I'm not Al. Got him. Is that before or after Halo was 2? Pretty sure after. Because the enemy didn't see what I unlocked. Making me read. Oh wait, there's one of those rangalangs right here. Oh boy. Timmy was trimming.
There's more here.
Sorry.
This isn't the first time this ring has repaired itself.
Not my fault.
What we're seeing in the landscape around us is an ancient process. It seems like these installations are almost impossible to destroy.
Almost.
Well, getting the Spartan core, I guess. John Hole. 37 spin-off games. Read these 13 novels and 8 comics on a Citizen 343 Halo. Yeah. Easy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I ran some of them over. No, I won't accept this. We're going up there. Dingus. I will not accept this denial. Nailed it.
Another UNSC distress pulse. That means more Marines are in trouble. Let's give them a hand.
Aw, man. Never mind. 9 o'clock p.m. Fresh warm Boychin. Nice. Roll the Roonies. Can you just get up there, you dingus? Bro, slap your ass. What do you think of the game using reference to explain basic tooltips? Forward until dawn is the name of the tip saying that you can have Marines in your car. Huh? Wait? References to explain basic tooltips. Forward until dawn is the name of the tip saying that you can have Marines in your car. I mean, I won't understand those references. That's weird. I'll be perfectly honest. That's not even a thing I noticed.
Reinforcements inbound.
Oh boy. Huh? Oh, you did.
You saved a lot of lives today. These Marines are in your debt.
Metal say capitalism bad 3 times and you'll summon Hassan's idiots. I mean fanbase. I beg the cheesecake with Speculatius floor. Ooh, nice. If you do it in front of a mirror at midnight, you summon Hassan himself. Oh no. Moodlos is imagine
We'll need
Pavlov.
more
What's your
data
favorite
to
gun to
reconstruct
use?
the Forerunner sequence. Let's find the remaining
man, that's a
beacons.
good question. I don't know, I haven't played it like that extensively to get like a favorite weapon. I mean, I always like using a P90. Because I just find the P90 pretty cool. LMG? Yeah, that's fun too. I tried Halo Wars 2, I liked it a lot. Yeah, I think the Halo Wars games are like pretty solid from what I heard. I'm pretty sure Mutually played it a whole lot at some point. I'm pretty sure they're pretty popular amongst the Halo fan base. Oh. Do want to check them out at some point. My hands up, I get Parkinson's whenever I'm aroused, so it's impossible to aim. Oh, a nice little cave down here. I'd like to get full body VR tracking at some point. Just to fuck around with it, but I think I mentioned that before. It's just so expensive to get like the 3 Vive trackers, for example. They're like 160 each It's like, man, it's expensive just to schleem around a little bit. There are cheaper ones out there now, but the ones that have been funded have problems getting parts to actually start selling them properly to people, which is kind of annoying. Because I like to fuck around with that in like sword and sorcery, blade and sorcery. I always mix the name up for some reason. And you can just start kicking people for real in VR. That's a sentence. Kick them for real in VR. Makes sense if you don't think about it. But yeah, it would be cool for sure. Is a man not entitled to the yum of his gum, of coom of his peen? Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? This reminds me of Karl Marx. Yeah. Boss would love to join if you ever do a Stroom Pavlov. And if it's nice, which can be tism depending on where the base stations are placed. I can build balls that raise the level to have immersive VR. Would need like stoppers to not make you fall on your face all the time, but could work. Balls that raise in level to have immersive VR? What do you mean? A lot of small balls? I don't think I'm following. What do you mean? Blade Sorcery. Maybe it was too flumpy. Ah, okay. Blade Sorcery is fun. There's like some fun mods for this shit as well. Make it omnidirectional. Oh, there's what is it called? It's like it's a platform. It's like a little ball shape, like how. And you have like sliding shoes. What the fuck is it called? Hang on, I need to check. Walking in VR solutions. Yeah, like a treadmill, but it has like slidey shoes, and goes like this. What it's called? Locomotion? Is that the one? Is that how they call it? VR shoes. VR treadmill as a disc. No, that's not it. There's one that's pretty well known. You're like strapped in, you have like a vest on, you're hooked up to it, and then you can just move around like this and run in place, but it translates to VR. And yeah, I spent an hour in one battle in Halo Wars. It felt like 10 minutes. The enemy chased the remaining force around the map. Nice. I've seen those. They're awesome. VR Moonwalk Simulator. Yeah, I think I saw what you're saying. Don't remember the name either. Yeah. Could I buy a PC for VR and have my work set up in that? Could I have a VR office with 6 screens? Or would VR office need to match my office IRL? Well, what you need is like a space to walk around. If you want to walk around, you can always set it up so you don't walk around. So you're just in one place, standing up or sitting down. VR bike races, I'm gonna get one so we can exercise more. This shit is probably like expensive as balls. I don't have space for that, jeez. Just ride my real bicycle. Walk around, but it'd be more screen space. I mean, you have a screen in your VR headset. You don't need extra screens for your VR. I'm confused by your question. Oh, you mean in? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm a dumbus. No, you just sit there and then it just gets simulated. I've never set up a virtual one. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I legit have no idea how you would make that work.
still have some beacons left to find before the Forerunner sequence is complete. Which one's next? Chief, there's a high-value target in range. The Banished chieftain Engeddon. Be careful if you go after him.
Engeddon?
Going by his rap sheet, he's pretty dangerous, even for a chieftain.
Dangus just doesn't die. There we go. Annoying bastard. So what you're saying is I'm gonna get this and then I'm just gonna run him over? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh shit, that didn't work this time. Is that a... Oh, that's a chopper of rockets. Pretty sweet.
That handles the target. Let's get the
I had to
rest
get
of
rid
the
of his
squad.
shield, then I could run him over. He's super dangerous, and you just run him over every single time. Well, that sorts that out.
Threat
Video by Green
eliminated.
costs $400, but I think you
put
can
down
just
one
set
of
it
the
up on a
worst
regular
monsters to
exercise
ever
bike.
plague the UNSC.
Yeah.
The Banished get weaker with every HVT we take out. Keep it up, Chief.
Just gonna go on my real bicycle and have a ride around town. Katana, we get it. They're all pretty dangerous. At this point, means literally nothing. Not going fast enough. That's your opinion. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Oh, there's one up there. Rithkull. Oh, enjoying the story metal? I still haven't continued the story. I'm still doing optional stuff. I still need to do the do these lads, the beacons. Just running around collecting stuff. I legit still don't know what's even happening. There's like endless apparently. I don't know what they do, but that's what they're looking for. I think that's about it. I don't fucking know. We'll see where it goes. It won't be a home if we don't stop the Banished. Well, I've been killing them all so far, so I think we should be good. Just give me 2 wraiths and some marines, and I'll get rid of everyone on this fucking ring. No problemo. Boy, where'd that come from?
I will butcher you!
Right in the voice. I'm surprised it didn't destroy it. Apparently these are your flash run was based on Tibetan monks and animals. I lost my mind. That's what it's playing off. That's weird. Give me that. And give me that back. Well, don't do it. The grub needs a job. Huh. Well, maybe if you base it on it, maybe don't make it look so shit. Just guessing we're talking about the CW flash here. Because that looked like garbage. Successful news reporter. Not anymore. He's gonna get it. Snyder Flash. Oh yeah, that's still dog shit. This look bad anyways. Mongoose toad.
There's a beacon nearby. We should check it out. We'll need more data to reconstruct the Forerunner sequence. Let's find the remaining beacons.
Did most of the stuff. I have to replay the campaign for those scouts, but I collected all the UNSC, Banished, and Ring audio logs, all the armor costs and fobs. Still need to do the open world scouts, propagandas, and Spartan audio logs. Nice. Good luck with that. So apparently there's one of these lads up there. So, or maybe it's down there. That's the question. Are you up or down, Mr. Target Home? Oh, there's some hunters there. Should probably come back with something that does shooty bang. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything over there. It's probably up there then, which means I need something to fly up with. Yeah, it seems like they're here. I don't want to, but I don't have to. I'm just taking my sweet ass time with this game because it's gonna be a while till we cover it on the Fappins. It's gonna be another couple of weeks because of Crimbus and all that stuff. Spundo, Crimbus, they have that recordetism already ready. So yeah, aliens like Communist Party where they need propaganda. Killed all the HVTs. Yeah. Okay, you're here. Am I allowed a wasp yet? No, that's still 400-ish points away apparently. Fast travel to that. I got this, I got this. Oh wait. No, complete it, never mind. That's a core. This whole mountain range has like a bunch of stuff going on. I'm gonna go... Boys, we gotta go climbing! I'm sad already. I want to see Spoondo. I'm gonna see it soon. Wombo 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 wombo. Let's go on the hiking trip, everyone. Can confirm SWAT mode is fine. Oh, what is SWAT mode? Remind me. I don't know if I played that before. Gives you time to replay the other Halos. Yeah. Yeah, because this Saturday is gonna be Spundo, obviously. Then the week after, it's still EFAB 166, I think, is the number. The 65, 66. I don't know what the plans are for like Christmas and New Year's. Because those, I think both of those fall on a Saturday. Oh, bollocks. Alright, come on. Come on.
Off of my vehicle, beast!
Oh. Oh, you dead. My plans for Christmas and New Year's are lots of drinks. Yeah. On Christmas Eve I have nothing going on. I'd probably be strumbling or whatever. And then the next 2 days I have like a little bit of family stuff. But nothing too crazy. So I'll be around on the evenings one way or another, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Break so easily. At least a little strange casting the spell. Yeah, a couple of days ago, but it was like weirdly cut, I think. So there's still some context missing. 2 days and then I'll know more. If the whole spell thing is gonna be as stupid as it looks like in the trailers. We shall see. Apparently Spondo's die at the end and Haya puts on the suit and beats everyone easy with Ned says, wow, girls do get it done. EFEP Santa Inc. Marathon. Oh boy. I think I'll be busy. Sometimes the dialogues in the game don't matter because they're not focus of the main story, regardless if they have important information or not. That is really stupid, because they clearly have stuff that happens in context of the game. Like, why would you even say that? They fill in some gaps, like right before, like right where we start the game. Like we know why Chief is there now. Because he's apparently holding off the Banished for the other guys and whatnot. Yeah, no, of course they have like story elements in them. Celebrate Crimbo with Shelly and a nice cup of gin.
There's evidence
What's
of
something
an
I want you
entire
to suffer? No, I'm
civilization that
good.
once inhabited this ring, but not Forerunner. Older. Different.
Poopy moppy metal is a scoopy. Whoa, okay. Racism right there. Sorry. But yo, what's up? Yo, logs are more interesting than the actual story. Yeah, sometimes I wanna go where all those Marines were. Had like cool stuff. Where's the thing I'm marked? Oh, is it below? Is it not actually on here? I think that's what's happening. Yeah, it's like an entrance down below somewhere, so I'm gonna... What? How many times do I need you to teach this old lesson? Teach this lesson, old man, is what I wanted to say. Whatever. Fuck off with your banshee. American plays Covenant during the war, the basic run. God damn it.
This is a disgrace! Get the demon away! That will be the last vehicle you
Bitch. Talks this whole time and now I'm Scoopy. No! Well, that's a goddamn shame. Actually, now that I have something to fly, I'm just gonna use that to get to this target. The Big Smart. Oh yeah. Please don't kill me before I arrive at my destination. Yes, me. It's gonna be fun to hunt her as well. At least slaughtering humans. Yeah. An Arbeiter game? No! You're not allowed to have it. But how about a killer instinct then? Do it. The real question is, where's that high value target that I need to run over?
One of the UNSC's most wanted banished targets. She's renowned for her fleet command skills, but she's just as lethal on the ground. Be careful.
I'll keep that in mind. Already broken. What a fucking joke the Banshee is. Like, I don't even know what hit me. Fuck the Banshee. Doing it the old-fashioned way.
I'll spill your gottem!
Yeah, okay.
Kill on the HVT. Once we deal with the crew, we'll be all done here.
Wow, she was really dangerous. Didn't even have a shield. It was supposed to be in like a Banshee or something. Because fleet command skills and whatnot. Dude, that Needler is sick with the lock on. The shitty Jackal, yeah. Banshee, it sucks dick. It's so shitty I'm gonna kill myself. Gut, am Ende Mortal. What a fucking joke the Banshee is.
Nice. That's the end of Rith Cool. Banished tactical supremacy in space
Cool?
combat just took a big hit. And we've avenged a lot of UNSC personnel and assets. Not bad for a day's work, huh?
Kobe.
Still have some beacons left to find before the Forerunner sequence is complete. Which one's next?
Rith Cool? What the fuck? Yeah, that's the name. So cool. Cool. Wait, that didn't give me any valor points? Really? I feel offended. Freaking surviving technique. But yeah, what's up, Plagued? Maybe the worst. Maybe the worst button. He just kills every of the Marines. Yeah. Why did my keyboard layout change to English? Howdy do, Moodaloo. Just fuck you, that's why. Oh, yeah. Okay. I just gotta... I mean, I could just use this gun then. I thought you might be a bigger threat and might want to shoot back, but... Well, got him. Spinning, that's a good trick. Yeah. How many are there? Jesus. Oh. That's... So this is like... I could happily call this a problem by now. Enemies just despawning.
Coming up on the last beacon.
Wait, oh fuck. Oh no, there's 2 wraiths here. Oh fuck. God, there's so many enemies here. Well, I'll take the scorpion then. Nope. Spawn because they're afraid of you. It means you're winning. Ah. Very nice. Okay, going against 2 wraiths. We'll see how good of an idea that's gonna be. It's probably gonna be a bad idea. They're already shooting at me. All right. Well, that dealt damage this time at least, so that's a plus. Oh fuck. Where's that second wraith? There it is. Alright. That did work out okay. If we have space to navigate the tank a little bit, that's pretty. It's not awful. It's not awful. Still controls like balls. What? Bad language, go to bad Twitch. You know what's really funny about the whole Hassan being banned? It's the reaction to it again. Because now they're all saying, "Oh man, it's just a word. Like why should it's?"
I think that's all of them.
All those man baby white people shouldn't be so offended by it. It's like, that sounds familiar. Yeah, words are bad, everyone. Words are bad. Words are bad. Make you go hurty hurt. The son's followers called Jay Longbone a white person slur. That doesn't work. Oh, those fools. Use your fists instead. Yeah. Can't get banned for fists, I think. Gotta put it to the test. There, see my fist? There you go. Can I use my knife? No, that's illegal. You call that a knife?
Belch.
Let's get this open.
Do it, bitch. Man, my fucking grammar is top notch today. There you go. Thought you said Belch because I was looking away. Chief should say Belch. That would be fun. You died. Fool.
How could this have happened? How could we not know of this till now? Xalanin, a species previously uncatalogued.
Xalanin.
Xalanin, a problem that must be solved. Did my makers know of them? How could they have kept this from me? I have requested counsel.
Oops.
Soon, I will know how to proceed.
Xalanin. Well. I have to go to the loo. I'll be right back. Number 1 or number 2? I was just doing a pee-pee without a poo-poo. Wait, Fortunately, a new screen for my work desktop should arrive soon. Probably tomorrow. So I can finally get my other screen back over there. And have the chat where it's supposed to be. Number 2 for me. Nice.
Let's see what we have here.
Number 4. Oh boy. So sorry.
Done. We're gonna need to get 2 more samples, though. Sorry, I thought it would be easier.
It's fine. Are you okay?
It's nothing. I just felt like someone was, I don't know, watching me.
It always feels like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. Good song, by the way. What you jerk off? Got him.
We'll need more data to reconstruct the Forerunner sequence. Let's find the remaining beacons.
Controls like a tank. Mjolnir armor up in my bum. Boop, boop. Oh damn, up there. Probably need to go this way and do a grapple boy up there. Do it on no balls, huh? No! Almost first attempt. Car has been naked since Halo 4. We make the coom noises. I clap. More, please. Please clap. Clap them cheeks. Allegedly. With consent, obviously. I always coom yum. Coom yum, coom yum, coom. Coom yum, coom. Okay, got these tisms. That's quite good. Any tisms I miss? No. I've just been rummaging the open world. Okay, I need 2 more samples. Oh, so there's more beacons than I actually need to do, apparently. Ah, okay. So got these. There's cores here. It's not a tumor. Oh, there's a Spartan core right there. Oh, it's probably on the thingy. All the fobs. That was short. I mean, I got all the fobs that I could see so far. Like, there's another one up here, for example, and here. I don't remember getting. Oh, this is the one where I started off in the open world, and I haven't even been on this side of the map yet. So there's probably gonna be 1 or 2 more, maybe 3. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna get these cores. Oh, there's one down there. Let me mark this on the map. Oh, hang on. I was getting this cord down here. I was watching not Cortana masturbate. Masturbation. I'm always schleaming, and also schleaming too. I'm schleaming everywhere. Oh, that seems like an alien. I mean, can program her whatever you want to do. I mean, I guess that's how AIs work. Unless they don't do that in whole. Right, oh, so it's either below or inside. I think there's no, there it is. Core. Bling. Oh, what was it? That's Riven Gate. I did that already. Okay, so got one more beacon there. What are the other fobs? Oh yeah, the slave can destroy the Forge of Tish. Or Tiash. And oh, there's also high value tech. Yeah, let's go fuck some shit up there. There's shit to fuck up.
Still have some beacons left to
Playing
find
normal, I
before
found
the
that looking
Forerunner
the Wasp
sequence
makes
is
the open world way
complete.
easier.
Which one's next?
I mean, it's probably not going to be very different than Heroic. Fobs, what is this, Mando? Yes. So I'm saying we can get pause from storytisms later on. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Like how Marines look in this game.
So what's under that helmet?
Yeah, I wish I could customize myself in multiplayer. Look at all these different helmets and gear they do. Triggers me nuts. Porntana? Mm. Where can I get that mod?
Eyes open, Marines. Hostiles could push in any second. Hoorah!
Hoorah! Like that. Like for rich kids with naturally parents. Semper Fi. Motherfucker. Hello, Mr. Schleem. Hello?
What up?
Oh, there it is. What?
I just woke up, so.
The classic.
Figure out.
Should probably turn
Up is
down
down,
the
up is
audio
right.
a little bit. There you go. Should do a trick. How's the campaign been treating you?
I've been having fun with it. Though I am curious if I have no idea what's going on story-wise. Like
How far are you? My theoretic main objective right now is doing the beacons.
I did that too. So I just met the Harbinger lady and got thrown out the place. That's where I'm up to.
Oh, so we're basically at the same place mission-wise.
Oh, are we? Okay.
Yeah, because
So you
my
just
next
do
thing is
side
to do
missions?
the sequence, and I need to do the beacons around the map.
Right. Okay.
But I'm just
Alright,
doing
maybe.
optional stuff the last 2 days, basically.
I've been doing a lot of optional stuff too. It's been fun to just go around and do that stuff.
Yeah, but I'm at the same place. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I mean, I've listened to you talk about it shortly yesterday when I was going to bed. It's like, what are the Endless? No one ever mentioned the Endless before. It's like, yeah, that's my understanding
that's kind
too.
of the problem that it seems like we're just resetting. Also, I'm paused on a Spider-Man ad, and it's gonna stay that way because I don't want to see if you're doing like potential story stuff. I want to keep that. Man, that's tomorrow. Wait, why is it saying in cinemas now? It's not out now.
It's
Wait a
Wednesday.
minute.
I mean, it is
It's
Wednesday
out
for
for you
us.
guys, but over here, and I thought the ad played based on. No, it's out tomorrow. You lied to me, ad.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There are midnight screenings, but no, that's fine. Let's see how many people are in line still. Oh boy, it's so close. So close to like.
Spando.
Yeah.
When are you watching it? Tomorrow then? You or?
I'm watching it tomorrow morning. Yeah.
Okay, I'm watching it Thursday evening.
Right.
So
And I
I'll
think
probably be
Laura's
home at like.
watching it, the soonest out of all of us, I think.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I obviously can't watch it in the mornings because of work. Because I have to be online for work.
Yeah, of course.
And I also need to have to align with whenever they show me the original version with non-German dubs.
Alright, right. Why, does it
Banished
come
inside.
just by default
Whatever's
with
going on in
German
there,
dubs?
it's high priority.
Oh, of course it does.
Yeah,
I'm an
yeah,
idiot.
sure.
I thought. Oh, I figured they might just do subs. Man, imagine if you're like the dub guy. You know what the film is.
Yeah.
Like, you just know what the whole movie is. Unless they give you your lines like all separate and no context. Who knows?
Yeah, so I'm basically going at 8:45 p.m. on a Thursday evening. So that's when the ad's gonna start, basically.
Oh boy.
And I need to watch it, and then I'll probably stay up long because I want to cover it right after I watched it. So I'm just
I don't
gonna-
really have any interest in talking about it straight away. I want to sit and think. I found that generally I haven't been happy with my takes a lot of the time when I just give them out as soon as I'm done. I usually need a little bit of time to think about it.
Yeah.
God, just to give examples, like I'm pretty sure when I first watched Black Panther, I was like, oh, that was great. But,
It's a maintenance depot. I'm picking up a number of repair bays and fuel
then-
silos.
I don't know.
Yeah, give
Maybe
it a
I'm
bit
just
of
gonna be
time.
too tired anyway, so I don't know
To
yet.
its needs.
Things I just want to put some current content on the channel, you know.
yeah, of course. I mean, that makes sense.
And I can't do it on Friday because then we'll have a digital Christmas party, so I'm gonna be busy for a while. Saturday
Yeah,
and
so-
Saturday we're
and then-
gonna cover it on EFAB, and after that I probably can't be arsed to talk about it again.
This course in this movie is gonna suck.
Oh yeah. Pull a sickie metal. I'm not gonna pull a sickie 2 days before I go on 3 weeks vacation.
Just to watch Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I prefer those new game modes that have been added.
Yeah, they've been added today. Apparently there's SWAT and Slayer and stuff.
Yeah. Still not good enough, but it's a step in the right direction.
Yeah. Was in a flood somehow. Gotta keep raising the stakes, but just making something more powerful, I guess. We'll see.
Yeah, that's... Well, the fact that they're like, oh, you know, it's worse than the flood. It's like, really?
What happened to that guy?
The whole point of the flood was that they were, like, the worst thing. They destroyed everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have no idea where this is all going. I'm just been enjoying the exploration. I went on a rave rampage last night before I stopped streaming.
Yeah.
Did like 2 HVTs and fobs and stuff, and the thing just did not want to break. It was great. Unlike the Banshee fucking sucks ass. I don't know how much you've been fucking around with vehicles, but I've been doing a bunch, and the Banshee just you just need to look at it and it breaks.
Right. Yeah, Banshees are not strong.
The firepower is poopy. Their armor is poopy. I'm out of ammo.
Oh, now they have challenges based on cumulative play score. Wow.
Oh, okay.
But they... Okay, whatever. Alright, that's nice.
Oh, shit. Okay, there's a funsies, by the way. Seems like a soft reset. Yeah, apparently that's what I heard. Because I haven't played 5, but after I heard you say I played 5 and I still don't know what's happening right now, it's like, oh, so I guess 5 did not matter.
For reference, like the Halo 5, like the development in the end is that Cortana is basically evil, and she's basically taken over the Prometheans and has like set them against like the Guardians to basically destroy like humanity and the Covenant, or to like at the very least significantly diminish their military capabilities. That's what happened, and nothing in this game is about that at all. There are no Prometheans. They were like the main bad guys, and they're just not here. So, and I mean, you know, the awkward part is I think they still keep trying to do the thing of like, no, the Reclaimer saga. It's like, dude, you've quit halfway. That's what's happened. It's okay. Just admit it. Like, you screwed up, and you've reset. And that's the problem, right? As has been mentioned in chat, like a soft reset when like it's a direct sequel to Halo 5.
Yes, well, we just said that, yeah.
God of War, from what I understand, is a game that you can play and understand broadly without playing the other games. You'll get a lot out of God of War if you played the other games.
Yeah, but you can also play no problem without any context.
That's the point.
I had
right?
people
it's
on
an entry point.
On my last playthrough, I had people in just like, oh yeah, I only played this one. I knew exactly what was happening. I was like, man, that just speaks even more for this game.
Yeah.
Hey Fringy, regarding your comment about megafaunas during the super chats, Jesus Christ, not all of them were killed by humans. Some, like the short-faced bear, died out on their own. Others were outcompeted by other animals, and some, like the dire wolf, transitioned into the grey wolf. No.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I just know that we did kill. Like, I'm pretty sure mammoths. That's our fault.
Yeah, I think that's the most the most commonly known one.
Yeah.
I was always surprised when words like megafaunas pop up in my chat. It's like, huh?
Well, because flora and fauna. Fauna's animals.
Oh, yeah, I know. Just,
But I mean, I'm pretty sure, I mean, maybe this isn't the case in Australia either, but I'm pretty sure it's just accepted that a lot of the large marsupials that existed in Australia were killed by humans when they got here.
Whatever Esherim's after, we have to slow him down.
Like, because we had mega kangaroos and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, and now we don't.
Damn, I would have liked to see loved to see one of those.
We also killed off Man Bear Pig. They don't want you to. You might get in trouble.
We don't mention the MVP here.
We don't mention the MVP. MVP.
Yeah. Even though they're animals on their way out, cheetahs won't be around much longer. Really? I didn't know cheetahs were a problematic one.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of animals that are just in trouble. I mean, it's like koalas, right? That's the big concern right now, is that koalas are in a lot of trouble. But I mean, a lot of that is due to shitty, like, government, more so than actual, like, there's no reason that koalas should be becoming extinct, really. But hey, we gotta cut down some forests. That's good for the economy.
Hell yeah.
No trees. I would never get over it. There was like an interview on a TV show where a guy's like, oh yeah, no, koalas like it when we cut down the trees. They're always moving, you know? It's like, yeah, cool. Like, you know, like, what is
They're
they'll just
always
leave.
moving? I mean, yeah, they need to find
Now,
new trees
don't
because
forget
you
koalas,
cut theirs
they aren't
down.
always moving. Koalas are very sedentary.
Yeah.
Like, they are. When we talk about animals that don't move, koalas
Look,
are
on
at
top
the
of the list. Right next to sloths.
And again, once a koala, you know, I'm sure a koala's going to be real happy while it's nesting in a tree, and then it just falls down with it in it. I'm sure it's going to be thrilled when it wakes up and sees itself hurtling towards the ground. Poor koalas, just trying to make their way.
Yeah. Ooh, banished log.
I'm not doing well right now. Feels like my internet's doing a big fluke.
Oh, you sound fine to me.
I know it's in game. I'm just noticing like lag.
Oh, okay.
And the same thing happened yesterday where I was having issues on my stream. We just need to start farming koalas for their milk. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what koala milk is. I don't even know that they produce milk. Wait, no, all mammals do, don't they? Stupid.
I wonder if we ever figure out if why Atriox got killed and how.
Oh, right,
It's
yeah, the
so
big
weird, like,
they
show him in the beginning, you get fucked up by him, and then you come back, it's like, yeah, he's dead. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, what a bizarre choice. what a weird choice, you know?
I like the scene with Master Chief though, where he talks about how he got absolutely annihilated by Atriox.
Yeah. And he did.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I got wrecked. Norkota just named the skimmers. How would the brutes know they are called skimmers?
I don't know, because...
Oh yeah, you're right.
I knew that was what they were gonna do. I knew that as soon as they had done it.
Yeah, there was just in the audio log here. The guy called them skimmers.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I didn't even catch on to that. Yeah, good catch, Swole. God, I love that melee punch, dude. That's so satisfying. Are you aware of that move? Because a lot of people don't even know how it works. When you grapple out to someone and you hold on melee and you bash into them.
Over here, Chief.
Oh. Oh, give me that skewer, thank you.
It sounds like you're not aware of that.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, if you upgrade the grappling hook to like 2 or 3, you start to grapple, hold down the melee button, you just do like a insane bash to the enemies.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, fully upgrade does like a little shockwave as well. It stuns the enemies around you. Good stuff. What am I even doing right now? Oh, there's stuff to clickeroonies here. I think I should have killed the enemies first before I freed those marines. There's only one left now.
Oh no.
Sorry.
How could you be so inconsiderate?
I mean, they had pistols. I need to try the whole Razorback full of marines with sniper rifles. I heard they just annihilate everything. Just drive around and just kill everyone.
I feel like having snipers on the back of a car is pretty terrible, but because it's a video game,
yeah,
it's gonna work well.
Where's the entrance? Remember that Madagascar used to have land crocodiles that galloped like horses? That is fucking terrifying. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, that's...
I'm happy they are extinct.
Lovecrafted. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of animals on Madagascar that were really cool that are dead now too. It just happens every time we go to a new place. The animals live there peacefully with no humans around, and then all of a sudden we just trundle in.
Yeah. Okay, I need to get somehow below this. Okay, so I guess I need to go into this cave. Oh, there's another entrance there. The tube running at the end. Bam! There's a lot of animals I'm happy don't exist anymore. Some of them just sound so dangerous. It's just like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, they just didn't even notice I was in here.
Agent camouflage, thought you could hide.
I mean, you probably shouldn't start your cloak when you look it right at me, bro. Probably a bad idea.
Oh, the lag is actually intense.
Oh.
Yeah, right now. I just teleported.
Don't forget Daedon, which is gigantic carnivorous pig. Jesus.
I
I mean, aren't pigs like carnivores in general? They just eat everything.
I remember I saw a video from Kazgazaks recently that was talking about how the way that we perceive that dinosaurs look, just, you know, how a lot of that is just creativity, because it's very difficult to identify what they would have looked like.
Oh, interesting.
Well, just because it's tough when all you've got are bones.
Yeah.
And then you know, and you try and figure things out from there. Because of course the big thing is, you know, dinosaurs, birds. Yet we never think of dinosaurs as having feathers. Or commonly we don't think of them as that. Whereas
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that at this point it's accepted that a lot of them probably would have had feathers. Oh, cool.
Kill him for the banished. I watched a crocodile rip off a zebra's head. I mean, yeah, that's like their whole their spinning move, right? The roll of death, or whatever they call it.
Crocodile's death roll.
Death roll, yeah.
Death spinning? No, death rolling. It's death rolling. Yeah.
Death roll. So they grab you, do that, say goodbye to whatever lip is attached to his mouth.
It's a very funny name for something that's horrible.
It
Like,
is.
Death rolling just sounds funny.
Sounds video
and the idea
gamey.
of watching
I'm gonna
a
do my
crocodile
death roll.
spinning around, you know? The crocodile just spinning around in the water. Yay! Whee!
Oh shit, nice, a gun goose.
I love spinning. I mean, while being showered in blood. Oh, stop giving me Clive Palmer ads. Stop it.
That didn't work out as well as I hoped.
Edgy to hedgy roll.
Oh shit! Oh man, my gun goose is broken already. Well, I fucked that up. Oh damn. I got Rectosaurus Rexed. Talking about dinosaurs. Yeah. Alright, let's not jump down directly here, because there was all the enemies. Let's go take a little detour. Whee! Whoa!
Who should voice Shadow the Hedgehog in the Sonic films? That's a good question.
How did that happen? What the fuck? Help!
Maybe Jared Leto.
Dang it. Ah! Get out of my face!
Chris Pratt, yeah. No, that's probably should be Chris Pratt.
It's always Chris Pratt.
Apparently, the reason why
Hey, Monger.
crocodiles death roll is because they can't chew.
Oh, okay, interesting.
So they gotta find different ways of breaking up. Oh, jeez.
Largest crocodilian was Sarcosuchus. That sounds funny. I'm not sure it's even the right pronunciation, but I'm gonna go with it. In North Africa 95 million years ago, it was 40 to 45 feet and it's weighted 1 to 2 tons. Oh boy. Gonna get death row by that one. That's game over. Woo! Fucking grunts. Holy shit, that grunt just fucking yeeted at me with 2 grenades in their hand. I've never seen that before, what the hell? Or did he get yeeted by the grunt?
Okay, so this... I've just seen a video. This is really... So, like, it's just at a zoo where they have a crocodile and they're doing a show.
Yeah.
And the end of the show is him putting his hand in the crocodile's mouth, taking it out quickly before it closes on it.
Yeah.
This time he did not get it out quickly enough.
Oh yeah, there's like...
Oh, ooh!
So many of those.
We should not be... Just don't do these things, you know? Like...
It's entertainment.
Crocodile does what a... But I mean, it's like... crocodile does what a crocodile does, and
Yeah.
everybody's shocked.
You get what you fucking deserve. Pretty much. Grunt goes full anime. Yeah, he did go full anime. Anime. Get stooped. Okay, I don't know why you guys put your shield battery outside of the thing you wanted to shield, but okay. Just gonna roll with it. Yeet. Monkey. Alright, should probably punch this terminal so it goes offline. And then the public overreacts and says it's a monster that needs to be killed. Yeah, because it's been held captive and people put their hands in their faces. Oh my god, that marine got flamed on. Oh Jesus, oh shit. Time for monkey. Oh, you walked right into that, boy. Oh, shit.
Well, just an empty corpse.
Oh, he bashed into me. the old Orca shows at water parks, we're going to look back upon it and think, what the hell were we doing? Tell Fringy that only mammals can chew. Oh. Is that right? Oh, I think Friggies might be getting some kofefe. Yeah. No good human in the wild, but Sea World, it's
That's a
war.
wrap on the
I mean,
repair
yeah.
base. Now for the fuel silos.
Oh god, it's game over now. Fucking dead. Wait, why was it less enemies this time?
Recap, we kicked ass and they ran like sibling babies.
This is for you, human.
Ambient.
Yo. Also, I should tell you that apparently only mammals can chew.
I guess that makes sense. It's just something you don't really think about. Yeah, that makes, because I don't know what it would look like for a crocodile to chew. It can't really, like, move its jaw. It can only go up and down. Like, it can't move it anywhere else. It's fixed. It's good for clamping down on things. And I know that the big thing with crocodiles is that their downward strength is incredibly high, but if you wrap your arms around their mouth, they actually really struggle to move their mouth up. That aspect of them is really weak. Which is interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's a matter of, like, has a crocodile ever been in a situation where it's, you know, like, where not being able to open its mouth hard enough is, like, kill it. Apparently I'm still muted on stream. Nobody could hear any of this.
Well, apparently only just...
No, that's a face. You put the face in there. You sneaky.
There we go.
Oh.
It wasn't minimized, so it didn't update the visual.
Oh, I see. Ah.
Yeah, I'm still missing one of my screens, but I'm getting a new one from work tomorrow, so I can put my screen back where it belongs.
Right.
Is that all? Did I break it all?
Oh, apparently some species of crab chew their own food. Specifically some species of crab.
Reptiles, except birds, are pretty basal creatures. They have a lot more blind spots in their biology than mammals. Oh wow, that broke fast with that weapon. Sweet. Is that the last one? Yeah! Forge of Teach.
We're 2 for 2 on maintenance depots. Without them, Escharum won't be able to continue excavating the ring. Excellent work, Chief.
Everything returns to crab. Embrace the crab evolution. El crab. El crabo.
We'll need more data to reconstruct the Forerunner sequence.
In GTA San Andreas, there's a mission where you steal some green goo from Area 69. Coincidence? I think not. Uh-oh. That's pretty. That's sussy wussy. Okay, so there should be audio logs around here somewhere, probably right outside the gates or something, as always. Ba-da-da-down. Ba-da-da-down. Ugh. Gross. There was a video where it's about everything evolving into crabs, and ironically it was legit research and not a meme. Oh no. So it's not embrace monkey, it's embrace crab? I've been lied to my whole life. What the
crabby.
fuck? Embrace crabby.
Except if they get on their back, then... Wait, no, crabs can get off their back. That's stupid.
But Chad, we're fine, Chad. It's okay. We all already learned
Imagine
from
if you
El Crabo.
heard your door get busted down, you turn around and you see, like, crab coming after you. Just like, oh,
shit!
Clapping at things and coming at you, waddling backward. I wonder what it would look like, a crab running at you, because crabs usually it's to the side, right?
Yeah. You just stay behind them so they can't do anything. So come back, stop it.
Yeah, well, it'd just be the thing, yeah, every time it tries to turn around, you just keep, There
was no log in this cave. Normally those caves have logs. Give me the audio. Ooh, I see something. Yeah.
Chief, we're in range of Captain Balcarus, a high-ranking brood officer.
Like all these little
How about we ruin
caves
his
and
day?
camps around the map. Pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing up there.
This outpost. It's a production facility of some sort. Looks like it's primarily for material and... Hold! Armored convoy coming from the north.
Make way for the war chief.
Asherah.
And some kind of entourage. Back from the dig site. Hang on. Third from the back. Is that a banished species you recognize?
Negative, ma'am. That's a new one.
Fish, monkey, crab. Nice.
Yeah, like you skipped crab and now we're going back to crab. So like we look at these crabs and we're like, look at us humans better than you, but the crab is secretly the next step.
Yeah.
Planet of the crabs.
These coconut crabs, they're the stuff of nightmares. Crabs can regrow limbs slowly, but they can do it. Damn. From fish to monkey to crab, what a journey. And because their claws are basically cast nets, they can kill you to an upbeat flamenco rhythm. Huh. Fish, monkey, crab, the new man bear pick. I already moved pretty far away from the base. Attack the weak point for massive damage. Historical account of ancient Japanese giant crab battle. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Where is the audio log? Reptiles split off from the amphibians' revelation by developing dry skin scales and having hard eggshells, which has its own water, which meant they didn't need to rely on water for hatching offspring. What is it, fucking biology lesson today? What is happening?
I think that's like one of the things that's really interesting when you find out about all of these animals is like the ways in which they developed, like, and then it cultivates this entire behavioral system that just seems like very different to what we have, and it's like the only reason that is because the environment that they were in and the traits that survived made them that way.
Yeah.
I think the real scary thing is to like look at yourself, look at a cheetah or something, look at a like a lizard, like a blue-tongued lizard or something, and then look at a bird and think, man, we all originated from like the same single one cell. There was like one cell sitting in an ocean just going bloop 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 and floating around. And literally everything that exists on this planet that's alive came from that.
Insane.
And they're all so different, and the only reason they all were the same, and then they slowly became different because different traits managed to win out in different areas over the course of like hundreds and hundreds of millions of years. It's nuts.
That is nuts. Oh, completely off topic. One of the new Flanagan projects has Mark Hamill in it.
Has Mark Hamill in it, yeah. It's cool.
So it's like, ooh, maybe he can play something good again for once. Like a cool character. Knuckles should lay eggs in the lay an egg in the Sonic movie. Let's see, maybe I picked it up already? No, still missing one log. Maybe it's up there somewhere, I don't know. For cool biology evolution videos, check out Mothlight Media on YouTube. What if I don't want to?
I don't want it! Man, synthwave mixes are so relaxing.
What is relaxing?
Synthwave mixes.
Oh yeah, that can be pretty chill.
They're just chill. That's all they are, is just chill. Good vibes.
Alright, so this way. I really wish when you jumped from
Chief,
high
we're in
places
range of Captain Balcarus, a high-ranking
that
brood officer.
there was like an impact or something.
How about we ruin his day?
What, like just hitting the ground kind of impact?
Yeah,
like...
because right now you jump from like a mountain, like really high, and then you just like land.
that's what it means to be a spot, you know.
Because you get like all the wind noises and everything. It's like, whoosh, and it's like, all right, there I am. It's really weird. Oh, look at that! Look at that grunt. He's just hanging out, just having a good time. Not anymore. Demos! They call it Hell Infinite because it's going to be a service that is continuously given more content like Destiny 2.
Yep.
Just right under our noses, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I mean, I like this more than Destiny 2 already, I can tell you that much.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Oh wait, there's a propaganda tower behind me? Or did I not hear that? Stupid dingus. No, don't run away. No, come back. He was a tanky boy. Oh my god, look at the weapons! Whee! That's been. It'd be cool if you could upgrade your shields to release a shock when you fall from massive heights. Oh, that would be neat, yeah. I mean, I don't know how useful it's gonna be in the long run, but it would probably look cool. Funny old CIA agent. How's the game so far? Are there any consequences for exploring rather than doing missions? I mean, game is fun. The game is really fun. I'm having a good time with the game. Story, I don't know yet. I have done like 3 story missions. I've just been exploring like a crazy person. But yeah, if you explore around, you unlock stuff. Cores for suit upgrades. You get valor points, which give you different weapons at the FOBs and tanks and the vehicles in general. Also, a bunch of cosmetics, but most of them are like colors for different things. I don't think there's any attachments you can unlock for multiplayer, as far as I know. This button, its terminal velocity, it would be like a tank shell hitting the ground. It was like the lockers give you multiplayer colors. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, right, I should probably destroy this. Boom, baby. So I'm still missing the audio log, though. So to look this way, I think. Some glowy lights down there. That might be a log? No. Where's that stupid log? Somewhere in the bushes. Maybe someone dropped it in the water? I don't know. Give it to me. Maybe over there? Nope. You bastards! Can't find it. So, wait, does it even still count for this? Probably not. Dang it. Session use soldiers living missiles, throw them off the ship, and then transform into missiles that rain down destruction with their installed explosive. You usually get there if you were caught trying to desert the army. Oh no. Something fun I found is to aim the grapple as close to the top of a tree you can launch yourself. Oh yeah, I did that before. Not with a tree, but with mountains. Like if you do it like there, and then you... Because you can still move around while you're getting grappled. Or... Oh, I'm hearing something.
I think you see some of the stuff though that some of the Halo YouTubers have been doing in terms of the sandbox, like where they will
about we ruin
like
his
gravity
day?
hammer a warthog flying and then grapple onto
Yeah.
the warthog as it's flying and then have to go
We'll
soaring
need more data
across
to
the map.
reconstruct the Forerunner
That's something I've
sequence.
seen probably on the
Let's
first
find the
day. It's
remaining
like, oh,
beacons.
that's funny. Was that the audio log I needed? Oh, probably not. Damn it, I was way too far away.
Banished beat us here. We're not prepared.
Quiet. Where's that sound coming from?
That structure to the north. You see in that light?
Everybody down, now!
What's going on?
It's the target. It's her.
It's the target, it's her. So it could be the weird teleporting lady they were talking about. But also sounded like a banshee, so that might have been the HVT I killed earlier today. That just died really quickly. Grapple hook was improved greatly. I love how the grapple hook works exactly like in Apex Legends. Years of practice, baby. Can make a map. I'd like to make a forest that you can grapple race through while also playing the floor as lava. That sounds fun. Water went in a circle around this. Where's that stupid audio log? Normally the US and UNSC ones are outside of the bases, but maybe this one is inside the base? Maybe there's like some hidey hole somewhere. Oh, submarine.
Chief.
Up your bum. Oh, Marine, can you check my bum, please? There might be an audio log in there. There are like caves and shit here. Where are they? Like if they're not in outside of the base parameters, they might be inside of there. Scanning, 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 scanning. Whoop whoop. Master Chief, I'm like Scanner Chief. Got him. Dang it, there's nothing here. Second channel name Metal's Hidey Hole. Might as well do Blowhole then. Man, I can't find it. It's not here as well. Metal cheat on the Wraith with the Scorpion. Yeah, I did. Wraith is way better though. Control's way better as well. Where else could it be? Maybe in this over yonder? Nope. Should be hearing it if it would be anywhere close in there. I have no idea where it's gonna be. Maybe here? Nope. Nothing. Well, screw it. I'm leaving. I'm sick of it. Oh, well, I'm gonna go grab some weaponry and then kill that HVT.
Still have some beacons left to find before
Medlas
the
evolved as a
Forerunner sequence is
Grapist. I
complete.
mean, Grabbler. Sorry,
Which
my
one's next?
English is bad. You. Can I get a Wraith now? After I killed that one guy? Aww. Scorpion it is. Marine, you might want to move. Marine. Marine, move. Marine. I told you, Marine. I told you like 4 times. I told him. It's not on me, guys. He just did not want to move. I told him to move. Oh no, Marine! You fool! Oh, poor lad. Took it like a champ. It looks like he's looking for his friend. Chief, have you seen Frank? Chief, like really, where is he? He's like my best friend. He's checking my tires. Oh boy. It was a Raven who harmlessly floated over and spared him. Oh, that was hilarious.
Standing by. A little hungry, kind of bored. Otherwise, I'm good.
Big guns coming up. Lead the way, Chief.
You wanna get in, Marine? So this is one of the weird things with this tank. If I'm looking there, if I hit W, it goes forward. If I hit S, it still goes forward. Tank controls are weird as fuck, dude.
Hope you don't expect to walk out of here alive.
Oh, company.
Enemy down.
Advancing.
Push forward. That's poetry right there, Chief. They're not gonna mess with us again anytime soon.
Another interesting tidbit: if a group of animals lean towards a specific diet, a member of that will deviate from that diet to avoid competition. Take Androsarchus, for example. It's classified as an ungulate, hoofed animals like cows, horse, etc., but it's actually a carnivore. Oh. Until let's look at chat. Mel, are you doing a video on John Wick 2? I, for one, love Lawrence Fishburne as the Pigeon King of New York. The hobo king. He might be the homo king, I don't know.
Nice work. So, is your mom called Matriarch?
Did Marine just ask me if my mom is called Matriarchs?
We're in range of Captain
Is that a reference? I don't understand.
high-ranking brood officer. How about we ruin his day?
Grunt hit me.
Love to watch you work, sir.
Taking fire from that turret.
Enemy reinforcements.
This ring's not big enough for the both of us.
Sighted and engaged.
We gotta get some cover.
It's like they want us dead.
So much for the HVT.
Target elimination confirmed.
2 tank shells
Not
and
out of
it's
the woods yet.
gone.
Finish off the squad.
Oh, he's behind this. He was behind this.
Great work, Chief. One less member of Banished Command to worry about.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the game crashed. Aww. Rip. First time during the campaign that crashed, I think. F's in chat for the game. I thought it was me. No, the game just yeeted itself. So here, gingerbread fring? Ginger fring? Fringa?
I haven't figured that out yet. I'm not sure.
Fringa bread man?
I haven't figured it out yet. I think gingerbread fring is probably the one.
Yeah. Wouldn't have crashed, it was a wraith. Might have. Might haven't. I don't know. In case you didn't know, the koala is so dumb that if you pick all the eucalyptus leaves off the tree and put them in a pile, the koala will starve instead of eating them. Really? Straight up blue ball right there. Yep.
We should move. We're sitting ducks out here.
In case you didn't know, the koala is so dumb that if you pick all the eucalyptus leaves off the tree and put them in the pile, the koala will starve instead of eating them.
Yeah, just
Holy
read that out
shit.
like 10 seconds ago.
Wow, clearly I wasn't. I was distracted by watching Hell's Kitchen highlights. That's been my thing that I've gone back to again. God, it is my favorite reality show. I really like Hell's Kitchen.
Try to keep it in one piece.
Did you see him slide? What the hell? Can I do this again?
Master Chief?
Look at them slide. What the fuck? Look at this. Whee! Ah, it was too close to the edge. Where I need another marine. Come on, come on. No. Ooh. Ah, doesn't only work up here. Metal is bullying marines. Hey, they shouldn't wear slippery shoes. Guys, why are you in front of my tank?
I'm with you, Chief.
Yeah, okay, then please get out of my way. Fine. Die then, I don't care. Doesn't fix the stream delay, now I have cause of game crash. Wait, did it save? I think it saved the... Oh yeah, it saved the kill. Oh, okay. Well, guess we go help Lancer Squad then. With a new and healthy tank that I'm driving right off this cliff. Okay, now left. Thank you.
Come on, follow Chief.
Why can't you run over trees? Can you stop by a little bush?
We're with you, Chief.
Why did you... Marines. Stop it.
Always some
She lives.
I got 6 months of agony. I'm just dying to get back to you, Banished. Not coming back.
Guess we're driving in reverse now? The fuck? Fucking weird ass scorpion. Marines are known for their fighting spirit, not their galaxy brains. Alright. Sorted that one out.
Close the book on that one.
Remember, appearing offline doesn't fucking stop it. You're actually controlling the tank? No way. Yeah, I'll try.
UNSC distress signal intercepted. The squad's
Oh.
nearby.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Get down. Here it comes. Incoming grenade. Confirmed kill. Hey, cut the crap.
Oh man, the UNSC ain't kidding around with this red.
I ain't going anywhere. I got all day. Clear here. Good looking out, Spartan. No hostiles in range. That's it.
All clear. Those Marines owe you their lives, Chief.
Oh, that was it already? Oh, okay. I thought there would be some reinforcements, but nope. Alright. How am I looking valor-wise? 2420. I need 600, so 180 more. And then I have the Wasp. Well, I guess I'm going for that fob. No, I don't want to go in reverse. Beep, beep, beep. First minding your own business, and then the Master Chief rolls in with the tank. Is it ludonarrative dissonance that the UNSC is meant to be basically non-existent with nothing left? The Banished to control the ring, yet you can call in all these tanks and weapons with ease like it's nothing. I would say so, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because it's just the whole thing of the gameplay, it just doesn't... Yeah, well...
Yep.
But ultimately, you know, like... I think it's difficult to figure out, I think it can be tricky to balance, because story stuff is obviously important, but, you need to also figure out what's going to work well from a gameplay perspective. In terms of, like, an open-world setting, being able to drop in ordnance and things like that, vehicles are really important. And it's a good in-universe way of justifying it. And if, you know, having that as a really important feature of an open-world game, if the trade-off is, well, we have to fundamentally change the story, then I don't know, you know? Like, to me, this isn't nearly as bad as, like, in Tomb Raider, where Tomb Raider is the textbook example of bad ludonarrative dissonance, where, like, she shoots somebody and she's really sad about it, and then, like, a minute later, she's shooting a bunch of bad guys like it was nothing, and it's just a line of, oh, I'm so sorry. It's like, this is really stupid. Like, this is really dumb.
Would help if you could take over a tank manufacturing facility. Yeah, something along those lines that would help a little bit for sure.
I guess the problem is that then you would need to explain why it's a tank manufacturing facility.
Exactly,
on the Halo ring.
Claim it.
Banished need tanks. Well, then would be wraiths then.
Oh, maybe like a, yeah. I guess that's one thing, right? Can you? It would be interesting if you had that as a thing, like that you could seize access to the Covenant, like BattleNet and stuff, fucking around with things to get yourself vehicles and things. I guess the problem is I don't quite understand at this point, like the nature of what's happening on this ring. I don't know why we're here, like why the UNSC are here, and what, you know, who's left, and I have no idea. And I don't really know what the state of Earth is either, but I guess I'll find that out later. I hear that Australia doesn't exist anymore in the Halo universe.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I heard that. I don't know what that means, but
that's just funny to think that there's just like, yeah, this country that doesn't exist anymore. This whole continent, no. Just like
Then again, in Halo 4, an entire city got fucking melted, and then we just don't talk about that anymore in the universe.
TVA had problems with that one.
Sniper's dead.
Bob Alpha's clear of hostiles. Time to claim it for the UNSC.
But I knew you were all gonna say that, alright? You predictable cogs.
Taurus, looks like we might have an available bird. 80 meters at 9 o'clock. Captain, we'll have to make this quick.
I appreciate the caution, Spartan, but this is my first rodeo.
Understood, sir. But I did make the chief a promise.
Fair enough. On your mark, Spartan Griffin.
Claiming the fort.
Fob secured. Nice work, Chief. We're just a stone's throw away from Outpost Tremonius, just above where we met. Do you remember what it was like before you found me? I was on my own for so long, just waiting for you. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Silly Fringy, all your questions will be
Still have
answered
some
in the
beacon
wonderous
quest
land
to
of
find before
DLC.
The Forerunner sequence is complete. Which one's next?
LZ confirmed. Ready to deploy on your order, Chief.
This region's secure.
Put her back. No. Can I make him slide again?
Chief on the field.
Ooh.
What's next, Chief?
It doesn't work when they follow me.
Easy, big guy.
The Marines don't follow you. You can weirdly slide them around. Like they keep sliding.
What do you think is the worst writing advice anybody can get? My personal pick is avoid tropes. I like to see those goober heads write a story without intentionally or unintentionally using tropes. I think the one that I hate the most is that your character must change, because that, I feel like that just misses the point, right? Fundamentally, your characters need to be consistent. That's the important part. That's like the fundamental that you build everything off of from there. So the reason why I don't like that advice is because I feel like it misses the more underlying point, right? A character changing, that doesn't mean anything necessarily. Of course, most of the great stories told are about people changing. You know, it's about the character changing, going on an arc and learning things. But ultimately, the really important part of character writing, I think, is that you have a person who has clearly defined traits, wants, fears, and when you put them in situations, they act in accordance with those beliefs that have been established, because that's the way that people, like, understand people to behave. And I think once you get that as a fundamental, then you can start thinking about, well, what kind of arc could I set them on? How could I make this person change? What are the situations that I should put them in to facilitate that change? Maybe that isn't the worst piece, though, because, like, it's still kind of hitting the point, right? Like, that writing characters who change is generally a good idea. It's good for direction. It's just kind of makes sense. Maybe there's something else that I hate more. Oh, no. Yeah, I got a better one. when people tell you that your story must be a certain way because of the genre that it's in, based on the expectations of readers. Fuck that. Write the story that you find interesting. Don't think about genre. I don't think genre helps at all.
Just
I
make
don't
sure
think that genre is a metric for writing. Maybe from a marketing perspective, genre is valuable, but I don't think that genre should be informing the story that you're trying to tell. To me, that just feels like putting way too many of these external like pressures on yourself, and I think it just locks you off from potentially great ideas because you're thinking about, well, what are the conventions of the genre? Fuck that. Just don't worry about genre. Friggy, you can't mix genres. Yeah, that's right. You can't mix science fiction and fantasy. It's not like the two largest franchises in the history of anything are science fantasy. Marvel, what's that? Star Wars, science fantasy. What? I would never get over that. Like that was unbelievable to me.
you just need to. You can't violate those genres, Fringy. Just can't do it. Your inciting incident has to be 12% into the movie, or it's bad.
Nah.
Wait, is that a fucking... I was just surprised there's like a sentry gun there. Sentry turret. Oh, come back. Come back. No. There you go. Is there like an override for these turrets here somewhere? Oh, where does this go? Shut up, brood.
Are you fighting one of those turrets right now?
Sorry?
Are you fighting one of those turrets right now, or were you just a minute ago?
Oh, it just... There's multiple here in this little base.
Yeah,
Just
they're
have to-
annoying. I don't like them.
Just have to bash them in the back, and they're dead Roonies. First time I saw them, I just was surprised by them. Did I make it to the place I wanted to go? Where the fuck did I even go? Oh yeah, this is oh yeah, that's exactly where I want to go. Sweet. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, boy. Don't dodge my lightning shots. What a mad lad. The brute say Wumbo? I hope so. There we go. Tricky little bastards. Oh, only 3 more unlocks, and then I got all the Spartan core upgrades. Which means I need how many more? 9 more 9 more cores or something. 1, 2, 3, yeah. hold off on upgrades. Why? Valkyrie, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. That's a lot of Raidenheimers. Another bad writing advice is when someone tells you that being pessimistic is inherently more realistic than one that's optimistic. I mean, that's weird. There's plenty of optimistic people.
Oh, I see something here. You're gonna have to think about genre as soon as you have to convince someone of your stories in a publisher. Okay, right. So I'm just gonna stop you. I like that. I'm gonna stop you fully posted to comment. The problem is that that's fine. Defining genre is defined afterward, not like before. That's the important. That's like that's an important thing to remember. You know, your story. You don't define your story as science fiction and then write it. Like, because while you're writing the story, you could change it so much it doesn't even end up being science fiction anymore by like the broad categories.
Yeah.
Like genre is post. So that's fine. Once you finish writing your story, you can figure out what genre it is, and then you can think about selling it and then trying to convince people to buy it in publishers and marketing and stuff like that. I'm saying that you shouldn't do that beforehand. Like, don't fixate on that. Just think about what story you want to write and then do it.
Yeah, because you always have this genre in the back of your mind. It's just like, oh, I can't do this because that wouldn't be in the genre.
I can't do that. That's the thing that's really frustrating is like, I can't do that. I can't do this. You can essentially justify like any story decision you want as long as you do the work to make it consistent with everything else that you've established.
Mm-hmm.
Is one of the things that I don't like about a lot of writing advice is that it locks off options to you. Like, it says that you can't do this. And then, yet, at the same time, a lot of the people who proffer this advice will acknowledge that there are exceptions. It's like, man, not a fucking helpful rule, honestly. Like, if I could point to all of these exceptions, characters need to change, except in Halo, except in, like, fucking, all sitcoms, like, all comedies, except in stories where the point is that they didn't change, and that was, like, a critical error on their part. Except that it's like, man, what sound advice where there are all of these examples that contradict it.
Yeah, and when you point it out to the people, it's like, yeah, but this movie did it right, or this narrative or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, well, so you just like this one, and you don't want to commit to your own rule.
My point is that optimistic stories are seen as more childish, while the work that's more pessimistic is seen as adult. I kind of get what you mean, like, the idea that, you take something like Star Wars, where it's got very clearly defined good guys and bad guys. Luke is obviously the good guy. Vader is the Emperor is like the super duper bad guy, good and evil. But I mean, you know, to a level, there is, you know, in the real world, it's rarely that straightforward. But I definitely get the idea. I get what you mean, right? Where like a common thing that we see now is more of this like morally gray. We want gray hats. We're not interested in white hats or just paragons and renegades. Like we are that it seems like our thing is, oh, our main character is like morally confused. That's good writing. There does seem to be, and of course you could have characters that are morally confused, but I totally get what you mean. Snyder's is different. Snyder is edgy. Like his isn't even that. I'm talking more like your like Mr. Robot would be more of an example of like where the characters are very morally confused.
I haven't seen that. I don't know.
I haven't seen that show in a while, so I might need to rewatch it. Like what Snyder's doing is just awkward. It's just edgy. It's like Shadow the Hedgehog.
The armory of
And I don't think, but I guess that's a good example. Another example, right? Of just like, oh, see, he's not like a clearly defined good guy who just has he knows exactly what's right, and he does that. He does some bad things. It's like, see, that's complicated and cool. It's not that simple, obviously.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not a cut is childish, I agree. It is childish compared to like something like Civil War.
Why did the grunt just fly off after I kicked him out of the bench? The ghost.
I think The Boys is edgy. But I do think
Yeah.
The Boys is a great example of that, right? Look at how complex our show is. But it's not. Like, the heroes are just monsters. Like, there's nothing complicated about them. They're just really bad people.
Yeah, and then they have this racist character that's so shallow racist. It's like,
yeah,
look how many people she killed, but she can't say slurs because we're on television. It's like, oh.
Well, I feel like that was the clear example, right? Is like, you're not committed to actually executing on this. You you want to get the points for doing it, but you're not willing to fully commit. to what that character
Exactly.
would look like. Yeah, the boys is a great example of this, right? Look at how smart and intelligent we are because everybody's an asshole and there's no good people.
Yeah.
Because even like Starlight in season 2, because in season 1 she had an arc that was pretty good, and then in the second one she doesn't even care that she killed an innocent man. And it's like, man, this sucks. Like, there's nothing. I don't find this particularly interesting. And again, you compare it to Civil War, right? Where like these are all good people. You know, these are all good people by like in terms of trying to be heroes and helping out. But they make mistakes. They have clashes. They have conflicting ideals. They all ultimately agree that they want to help the world, but they disagree on how to do it. And that's like the central conflict of the film. And you can work with that. And that's, it's funny, because a lot of people would interpret that as like, oh, it's a dumb MCU movie, but like in a lot of ways it is way more interesting in terms of an exploration of this concept than a lot of the edgier like superhero things that are trying to do that.
Yeah.
I don't get the issue with Edge. I like edgy stuff. My favorite fighting game character is Nightmare, but I don't find it cringe. Is it cringe associated with Edge when it's just there for no reason, or when it's so much Edge that it's gross? So I guess, you know, like, because a lot of the time the reason why edgy gets thrown around is because edgy is specifically describing, like, man, this feels really vacuous, I think, a lot of the time when I throw it around anyway. Because I like dark stuff. I like darker stories as well, and more complicated things. I think the reason why I like to Shadow the Hedgehog to me is the clear example of Edge. It's meant to be cool because it's darker, like, and that's it. It feels really shallow. I think that's why I describe Snyder's stuff as that, because it feels like a thing of, wouldn't it be cool if Batman, like, blew up a bunch of cars and stuff? Wouldn't it be cool if we had a shot of Superman lasering people and, like, parademons flying across, like, this fucking apocalyptic hellscape?
Mm-hmm.
That, to me, is just Edge, and I hate it.
Yeah, Nightmare World with a K. It's like,
spelled with a K and an yeah, that's right.
It's like just made of memes.
Pessimistic. You're right. Yeah, like that's 1984 is not edgy at all. It's just very grim.
No. Off topic, I recommend House of Gucci. It's both Lady Gaga and Adam Driver are amazing together. It focuses on the business continuing into a new age rather than what's really fashion, and actually recognized when she, Lady Gaga's character, is in the wrong. Oh, okay. I heard about that show, but I haven't really heard anyone like talk about the show itself.
House of Gucci, that's the new Ridley Scott movie, right?
I think it's a isn't this a series?
I thought it was a film.
With Lady Gaga and Adam Driver, apparently.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I thought it was a movie.
Was it a movie? I could be wrong. I only heard the name. I think
I can understand why you'd be confused, because like 2 Ridley Scott movies have come out within the span of like 2 months. Yeah, it's a film.
Well, someone just said it's a film as well. So.
It's made a lot more money than his previous film. Why isn't he blaming Marvel now?
Destroyed. Oh shit. It's a movie, Metal? Okay. For some reason I thought it was a series. I don't know. Dumbus. I'm hearing a brute here somewhere. That's fine. Just clear this area for now. So I just meaningless dark stuff because it's cool. Got it. Totally agree then. Okay, there you go. The show that the Hedgehog make more sense than Snyder Cut Steppenwolf. I don't know anything about it. Edgy the Hedgy, so I don't know. No, Metal being a dumbus? Inconceivable. Wow. Just coming back in chat to dunk on me. I would do the same. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. That was a tanky boy. That was a mistake. Oh, your work didn't do any deconstructions or subversion? Bad writing. Ooh, Commando. Commando.
Silence. We must not scare off our prey. We need more alloys for
Edgy Hedgy has a better reason for being edgy than Steven, yes? Okay. Oh shit.
Oh, your work didn't do any deconstructions or subversions, bad writing. There is an element of that too, right? Like that if you do something that's been done before that like cliched is bad. But I mean,
that's the
now
second
like
time you're reacting to something I read out like seconds ago.
Well, I'm just thinking about it now.
Yeah,
I was
it's just funny.
by health
But go ahead.
I find that one interesting because I now think, I think it was The Patriot. I think that was like the film that kind of has like significantly influenced my perspective on the whole thing of cliched. Like The Patriot is cliched. It's very much like it's what Roland Emmerich does all the time. He has very clear things that he does, like in terms of recurring elements. The heroes, rally, save the day, and it's all triumphant. It's like it fits right into that mold of like a lot of those types of films that happened in the late 90s and the early 2000s. But like, holy shit, I would gladly take that over what we're getting now. Yeah. It's incredibly cliched, but it's like it's just a really straightforward story that works. It's got our characters going on their tribulation, second act low point, and then he comes in, saves the day at the end, there's a heroic charge, and everybody's happy. Everybody of every race is working together to liberate America. It's incredibly cliched, but that's not anything. That doesn't mean anything. That's not a criticism.
Yeah, because you can always pull off... You can always pull off cliche as well, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, like the hero's journey is a cliche, you could say at this point, or a trope, or whatever, however you want to define it. But there's a reason why it's such a recurring element. It's like, it's simple, effective stuff. It works, and you know, you can. And I think it's just been said. Just because you didn't expect it doesn't mean it was good. Well, yeah, exactly, right. Like when I watch The Patriot, and it all plays out in the same way that I expect. I don't see that as like a flaw. If anything, because the way that it should work is that when something surprises you, when you go back and see all of the information, it shouldn't surprise you anymore. If it still does, it means there's probably an inconsistency there.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I do think, because you've said it's like Game of Thrones syndrome, 10,000 characters, 1,000 motivations. I think Game of Thrones has influenced that somewhat in a negative way, like with subversions of characters getting killed off in ways you wouldn't expect. But again, from what I understand, Game of Thrones did it really well at the beginning, and then it just went off the rails. And it feels like you see a lot of that, like misreading of these good elements of these good shows, like Breaking Bad. I guess the earlier seasons of Game of Thrones. Yeah, I don't know.
Just been clearing this base. There's like things I should do in here, but there's so many enemies still. Can we watch the Sonic movie for Metal's Forge? I've watched that movie already. I don't really care to watch it again, to be honest.
It's pretty generic.
Meh. It's pretty meh. Yeah. It looks nice after what happened before, but it was pretty meh. It's pretty meh. Hey, Among, thanks for the Raidenheimers. I didn't catch that you were strumbling. How's the Schleems? Knob Goblin? That's rude, but true. I watched a Sonic movie for the first time recently. It's fine. Ew, Among, go away, Cripster. Among will never go away. Okay, am I finally done with all the enemies here? Because, man, there was a lot of them. And there's another one. Isn't Metal's profile pic a goblin? No. Whoa. I'm really surprised for the second, third, time. It doesn't mean the story is necessarily inconsistent. Might mean certain information is not emphasized enough, or the story approach them in different aspects. I guess that was for you, Frankie. I guess. When you're surprised for the second, third time, it doesn't mean the story is necessarily inconsistent. It might mean certain information is not emphasized enough, or the story approached the theme in different aspects. Okay.
Yeah, sure, that's true. I guess what I'm saying is generally when you think about a twist, when you think about like like Fight Club, right? You rewatch the film and it starts to make a lot more sense. Like there's a lot of clues that are there that indicate, you know, what you're like the reality of the situation.
Yeah. It's funny enough, the Red Notice tries to be a clever movie with a twist at the end, but it's man, it's just
right.
Because at the end, The Rock is like, "Ha, we've been working together this whole time. We're both the bishop," and I was like, "Huh?" And then they show like 3 scenes where it's like, "You don't know me. You have no idea what I'm capable of," or "Yeah, I'm the bad guy," is what he says in the beginning of the movie, which just sounds like a weird one-liner. And then there's one more, and it's just like, those were your clues? Okay. Like, because normally you get a feeling in these kind of movies, like the movie somehow translates to you that shit like this could happen, but the whole movie just feels like a normal weirdo pairing that has to get along to do thing X. Like,
right.
But then it's like, no, actually here. It recontextualizes a bunch of stuff where it just starts... Because we this whole time we think he's an agent, but apparently he's been a bad guy all along. And during the movie, it's like, why is he just shooting everyone? Like, he's an agent. Like, he shouldn't be doing that. Then that explains that, I guess. But it's really bad, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, fair enough. I have no interest in watching it.
Oh, you shouldn't. I did it. It's yeah, it's not good. Because this whole plan they have, like, it's so flimsy. Like, it doesn't work. There's so many things that have to happen for it to work that way.
Spartan, my team and I were doubling back along the northern ridge line when we came across
Audio
another
log.
banished outpost. Sending you coordinates now. Its purpose appears to be weapon production or maintenance, but it's hard to say for certain. What is certain is that it's heavily patrolled. Only way we could do any damage here is with a full squad of Spartans, and, well, that's not a luxury we have anymore.
Apparently people are getting demonetized for no reason. Just videos.
Okay, I don't know.
Like, for seemingly no reason. And it's funny, and they'll do that, and then I'll check and it'll be fine. Like, you know, every time it seems to be with all of it.
Have you
so it's nothing for me. Alright.
Have you seen that Hassan got banned from Twitch? And
I did for the C word, because now now that's not allowed anymore on this platform. Which, you know, that's a good thing, right? If we're going to be really consistent on this.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's like an easy thing, right?
Consistency-wise,
if we're going to say
perfect
the N-word is not allowed, then I think it's totally fine to say that that's not allowed, and I hope the G word as well, the other C word.
Yeah, but what if I just like salty biscuits? Can I say that still then for that?
Well, I guess that's where context will have to solve you there. Huh? Yeah.
What if I just want to explain to you that I'm having a nice snack? No, you're banned.
See ya.
It's just funny because then you see on Twitter them arguing, oh, just don't be so mad about it. It's like, oh man, where were those comments when the thing happened for the people you don't like? You're saying the same things against it now.
I think Vorsh also got banned as well for saying it too.
Yeah. He did.
So, yeah, that's, man, like, what? Talking about a development, jeez.
It's funny because now we say the C word, it's like, oh, which one do you mean?
Well, yeah, because there's many C words.
Oh man, okay, get
Been
this
hiding out in caves for
ammo.
months. Do you have any idea how much weird crap I've had to eat?
Bringing Hassan followers called Jay Longbone see the white people slur.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It's just
Can we
funny.
stop this? Like, it's so frustrating. Like, I wish we could all just stop being racist, please. That would be nice. But
Yeah.
everybody's gonna sit up here and try to justify where they're allowed to use certain slurs. Like, I don't get it.
Oh shit, these just fucking appeared out of nowhere. Oh boy. Okay, that's not good. Well, I guess I have some Marines to take care of those. Hopefully. I'm just surprised to see an equal application of TOS for once. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's temporary though, right? Like, there's no way that they're just gonna permanently
I would
ban
be
this on.
very surprised if there would be a permanent ban. I think Vosh once was described as indefinite, so it could be anything, really.
Right, so he might be, okay.
But I doubt it.
Except-
They make Twitch a lot of money, so...
Yeah, because it's still a business.
Exactly.
Right? And it's, yeah.
I mean, just look at all the other Twitch streamers it happened to, and they just come back and come back and come back after being banned like 6 times. It's like, okay, you're clearly driving some kind of bias here.
I guess this
for
whole
lack of a
thing is
better
like
word.
open up a conversation though that I guess needed to be had about like just recognizing like, hey, you know, like a slur that is just denigrating somebody on the basis of their skin color is bad regardless of which race it's directed at.
Exactly. That's
like, I thought we all knew that, but I guess not.
Yeah. Apparently Twitter and YouTube don't ban you for using like anti-white slurs, apparently. So if you use the C word, they don't give a shit.
That lasts, right?
Yeah. I haven't proof checked this, but I kind of believe it, unfortunately.
Well, I think it was something that Jay was talking about, how he got called certain slurs on Twitter.
Yeah.
That just very openly like racist against white people.
Yeah.
But it's just, yeah.
I mean, you can basically see it on Twitch. The amount of times I've seen like comments like, "Oh, all these white men, they like destroyed everything." It's like, man, put like every other color in there, and you're out. It's like...
The thing is that it's all the thing that's been mired with the whole privilege thing as well, that just makes it like so people think like, oh, see, they're powerful. So, but again, like if you're just some poor white dude from West Virginia, what's the power that you have as an individual in this society? So like when you tell them that, you know, like what are they meant to do with that?
Yeah.
I wish we'd all stop caring about slurs, they're just words. I mean, I agree with that. I mean, obviously, like, you know, if you call somebody a slur...
Yeah, it's always really context. Like, you can obviously use it for,
well, it's the whole thing of, you should be able to use the word when you are having a conversation about the word.
Yeah, and now I'm sitting here...
It's always Tom Sawyer. Like, people meme about it, but it is the Tom Sawyer thing. Like, that's a valid point. How are you meant to talk about that book without using the word?
It's so stupid, because now I'm sitting, it's like, oh, that guy used this C word, or, oh, which one? It's like this,
exactly,
like,
yeah.
Does nothing for conversation.
Right, especially when it's pretty obvious, right, that the context is that they're not being used in a derogatory way. It's being used to discuss the word itself. Because, you know...
Shouldn't be that hard to figure out,
yeah, I
really.
guess so, but I always just assume Tom Sawyer. I don't know why, I always assume that Tom Sawyer is the main character, but it is Huckleberry, isn't it? What's wrong with Tom Sawyer? Well, so, Tom Sawyer, at this point, a lot of people say that it's a gamer bro argument. that it's like the immediate one that gamer bros go to justify using the word. The problem is that the point, whether or not those people are using it honestly or just because they want to keep using the word in whatever way they want, it is a valid point that if you were talking about that book, you're going to have to say the word, or I guess otherwise you've got to mire it with like constantly prefacing what word you're talking about.
Yeah.
When you're talking about Jim, yeah. The reason why that's such a great example is because the whole point of that character is that everybody is being unfairly prejudicial towards somebody who, compared to like basically every other person that those guys encounter in the book, is like the most upstanding individual. He is like the best person that they encounter, but they all still denigrate him because of his race. It's just such a great example of how the context of the use of the word matters significantly. You always go to South Park. Yep. There's a lot of great examples in South Park where like the whole point of the use of the word frequently is often to criticize like the sentiment behind the word, or to recontextualize it, or just to have a funny joke, right? It's context matters.
Yeah. What's the bad writing advice talk more wholesome than this one? And this time I'm the one who brought it up. Look how things change around here.
I like this. I got an ad. Well, a tweet that is an ad.
Yeah.
It's time to stop, drop, and equip your hazard. This week in Halo Infinite shop. It's time to grab the hazard.
No.
The hazard armor set for the Mark V, and it's like, yeah, cool. I'm not gonna be able to get that one.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, God. Wait, no, hold on. Sorry, oh no, it's okay. I got confused there for a second. Wait, no, that is confusing. The way that the guy is holding the gun, it looks like his head is contorted in a very bizarre way to rest on the gun. I really hate when people criticize people for their views in the past when everyone was like that during the time. Yeah, it's kind of awkward, right? Like, if you were... Yeah, I mean, to me, that just feels like textbook Overton window. That is just like textbook Overton window in terms of like you have people who at the time were incredibly progressive, essentially, but then they had like one perspective that obviously doesn't align with how we would view things today. And it's not whether or not they were right or wrong, because like usually, yeah, it was some like bigoted, stupid perspective, but like it's unfair to compare somebody given the time they lived in. Like, you know, a lot of Greek philosophers had slaves.
Yeah.
While still espousing for things that would seem to be anti-slavery. Hypocritical? Yeah, I guess to a certain extent. But I don't know. It's unfair to judge them by our standards. You know, barring, like, obviously more, like, you know, really, 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 like, base examples of morality.
Yeah, I think it's always, it always depends on context. If I use a slur playfully with my friend who's okay with it, that's fine. If I use a politically correct term to say it, I'm one of those people in my diner, that's not... Yeah.
Yeah. Ulysses S. Grant is a great example. What of that, of being judged by standards of today when at the time he was, like, really forward-thinking.
Yeah. Have you guys seen that they used Stanley's Twitter account to promote some
did.
NFT? I did see that. That was awkward to see. I was
That's
like,
gross.
Fuck.
That's gross. Shouldn't be doing that. It's really bad.
Oh, another Banished lock.
I don't know how you're doing, Pub Fun, but it's been rough on my end. We're running out of humans to skin rip, so the rank and file's getting a little bored.
It's a Banished lock over the ground.
So, they don't get bored. They get mad. Last night, a group of 6, maybe 20, I think 6 groups, decided that they should be in charge of the camp. Maybe the whole Banished. And then the chieftains smashed all their faces. No change in management, but hey, lots more meat on the menu, so that's nice. All this weapon carrying and battle dodging has got me missing home. When all we worried about was keeping good marks at the Nipple Academy.
Nipple Academy? What?
Humans.
Dude, can I have more banished logs that have grunt thingies? That was great.
Thomas Jefferson was also forward thinking, but that doesn't stop people. I mean, that's always the really awkward one, right? All men were created equal, as stated by many slave owners. It's a bit awkward. It is a little bit awkward.
Yeah.
But at the same time, again, those guys created a system that was a lot more egalitarian than the systems that were across the world, in terms of like giving, you know, regular people more agency in terms of controlling the decisions that affected them politically. And it's like, well, they got to get some props for that. Like that was. They created a really good government system. They did. Especially considering the time period that it was. Holy shit, did they think of a lot of things that would have been relevant, like, hundreds of years later, with technology that wasn't even around at the time.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about.
Wait, did the grunt say protect the... Did the grunt say protect the nipple?
No, the grunt said back in the Nipple Academy.
What?
Yeah, I just had an audio log that was recorded by a grunt.
No.
There was a fucking epic audio log. It's like, oh yeah, there were like 20 brutes who wanted to lead the camp, and then all the chieftains came and smashed their heads in. Basically saying, oh yeah, things were easier, but we were just shooting humans.
Still have some beacons left to find before the Forerunner sequence is complete.
Grunt's a metal spirit animal. Should lead a grunt uprising. Now that would be a game. Oh shit. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nipple Academy was my favorite time in life. Sounds like a good time. Funny thing, the grunts had an uprising. It failed horribly. Oh man. Rude. Sigma nipple fraternity. Someone should mod the Oddworld games and replace the characters with grunts. Forerunner artifact.
How many rings have you visited, Chief?
Too many.
Well, there's information stored in here about all of them.
Damn,
Memories,
all of them?
data. Deliberate, fractured. So much history. None of it clear.
Reynolds work on that thing. UNSC's not going down that easy.
We clear?
You can't kill me!
Oh shit, the Marines are still following me from the base. Nice. Right, so how much more do I need for the Wasp? I want to unlock the Wasp before I go offline. I need 60 more Valor. I think that's 2 more of those distress signals. You can't kill me, woman. Marine woman. This game makes me so conflicted. Almost everything not directly story related is so good. What the fuck happens? Well, I can't tell you yet. Two Marines with Hydras. That guy has his cure? Oh, they're just gonna fuck shit up, aren't they? Oh my god.
You are bringing it today.
Oh no, a longman is appearing. Ew.
Grabbing some cover.
Wait, did I outstream the BBC? Is that even allowed? I hear another propaganda station. Marines out in casual wear. Yeah, that's the ones I freed from the base. I just took over, or destroyed rather. Kick Mauler. I kicked himself, so we should be good. I'm not even close to these lads. Ooh, yay, more about propaganda. Boogly boogly.
Ah!
Hello.
You scared me with your oogles and your boogles.
I'm sorry. That was meant for chat. I wanted to scare chat, but I don't think it worked.
What up, everybody?
They're just singing, Mauler. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Hmm. I don't know how long I'll be here because I'm sleepy, but don't tell anyone that because they don't believe I sleep.
No one believes any one of us sleeps. Even though I tell them all the time. I say like, I'm gonna go to bed now. And they're like, yeah, right.
Sleeping is evil.
That's why I do it.
Cool.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's almost midnight. I won't be streaming for super long anymore. Yeah. How was the Unreal BBC? See what I did there? It's actually called Real BBC, but is it Unreal?
Yeah, it was like fun. We were like talking about different things.
Nerds.
Even the whole, it was hard not to even mention the Hassan Vorsh bands.
But you didn't?
Even on a show that has nothing to do with it at all. No, they did. Because it's just funny as hell.
Because we talked just 20 minutes ago about it.
It's wonderful. But the first thing I want to talk about is my phone's microphone stopped working. And this caused trouble for me when I was trying to call people.
That does do
I wanted to make sure you understood the cause and effect there. So I decided, you know what? It's been 5 years, I think. I'm going to get a new mobile.
Yeah.
And I have. And you know the first thing I was just like, man, technology, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Went to the settings. And there's like a nice visual for my options in terms of like, this is your device name. This is the version of the UI you currently got, blah, blah, blah. One of them is storage in this block. And I had my phone just, you know, the way you hold it normally.
Oh, no.
And it had like a sort of, you know, light gray for the whole block, and then a blue for how much storage has been taken up. I was like, yeah, fair enough. And then I was talking to somebody, and I started tilting it a little bit, and I noticed the blue tilted as well. And I was like, wait, what? And I started moving my phone back and forth. The blue is a liquid in the phone, you know, quote unquote, and it will alter based on like the gyro. Is it called a gyroscope or whatever? The gyro, the way that your phone is placed, it'll react as though it's a liquid filling that little box to represent storage. And I was like, oh my god.
That's neat and uses unnecessary battery life.
The amount of effort just to make the storage look neat.
Like... Bot in chat. Julius is already on that. I do have work times tomorrow, but it's midnight. I mean, I mostly don't fall asleep until like 1 or 2 a.m. or something.
Yes. The Banished
it's all good.
Did you pull an entire lifeboat?
Yeah, like just seeing that clip where Vorsh had the correct take like years ago. But these days he does not, apparently.
Wait, what did he say years ago? I don't even know.
That it's pretty weird and racist to say someone's a cracker as a derogatory thing.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
And then it's categorically racist, and you probably shouldn't do it because it's a dick move. It's just like, there you go.
Weird how this turned around, huh? See ya, Trudon. Yeah, because now everyone is like, yeah, don't be so whiny. It's like, Wait, how you say this now? At least the phone knows which way is up. That's true. Should have just brought their smartphone.
Another squad's calling for help, Chief. We can't leave them hanging.
So if the pin was not between your legs, where would the next preferred position be? I don't know. Fuck you laughing about?
Are you allowed to... You know the... it's the end credits of, like, Seinfeld, I think, right?
Uh-huh.
The
Yeah.
I'm assuming you can't play that without worrying about copyright. I don't know, but that clip's
probably.
pretty fucking funny. If you don't even need the visual up, you can just play it, and the stream will understand if they're aware of who Vorsh is and what he's been banned for.
The demon absconds with my vehicle.
Reinforcements in.
He died doing what he
Oh,
loved.
curb your enthusiasm, right? Sorry.
Media could not be played. Okay, that doesn't work in the Discord context. Let me click the Twitter thingy.
He died doing what he loved. What is
Literally,
this?
yeah.
Oh
Yes,
no.
Karen is a heavily gendered term. Yeah. Accept it. Be a Chad. Is Karen a slur? Yes. And I will use it.
Is Karen a slur? Yes, and I will
Scrappers?
use
Yeah,
it.
and I'll
Okay.
use it. Own that. Own that. Flex that.
It is.
Don't run away from it.
Gendered. It's it's also a racial slur too, but okay.
Ah, man.
A pretty fucking funny little edit.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, and I will use it. Oh. Whoops. Oh no. Just
Well, yeah, like he's like, oh, the Chad uses slurs, gets banned. What?
How could this have happened?
Yeah, how could this possibly have happened?
Dude, I have so many Marines fighting with me right now. This is fucking epic. Look at this. This is great. Hoorah! Own that, be a Chad. Fucking hell, dude.
I know people claim the whole Chad thing for a lot of stuff, but that's not one you get to do. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
not the smartest move. Did you know Hassan followers called Jay Longbone the white slur connected to what salty food for pointing out the Hassan hypocrisy? Yeah. Oh, that was for you, Mauler, if you didn't know that already.
What now? Sorry?
Hassan followers called Jay Longbone the white slur connected to that salty food for pointing out the Hassan hypocrisy.
I mean, it's so simple.
Yeah.
Because I'm on the team of, no, you can call everybody that. Who cares? Like, I seriously doubt you're actually, like, unless, of course, the specific contexts, which we went over on Fringy's stream.
We talked about it earlier as well.
All about that
context stuff.
intent, that
Yeah.
golden, just intent. Such a great little
if you're a
word.
consequentialist man, then intent is irrelevant.
Yeah, fuck intent. Who cares about that? But they have made it so that you cannot do it for these reasons. You're like, oh, I found something else that's all of these reasons, and they just go, no,
no,
explode.
This is why the simpler you can make your principles, the better. Like, boil them down to some fundamental.
It's about power. This nebulous fucking word that allows us to just do whatever we want.
No.
Shut up. It's about power.
Oh, man. Right. Wait, can I go this way? Is this
Still
a
have
tunnel?
some beacons left to find
No.
before the Forerunner sequence is complete.
No, I just need to follow this
Which one's
path.
next?
Follow the path. It's because they don't argue from a position of principle, but a position of convenience. Yeah, that's what it definitely feels like. Because as soon as they are the ones that are being quote-unquote attacked by the companies, It's like, oh man, it's just a word. It's like, oh, okay, I guess. Guess we agreed after all.
So if you're just like, you had enough people calling white people hlims, you'd be like, well, we can't say that anymore. You'd be like, why? It's like, it's a word used to derogatorily refer to somebody because of their skin color. That's bad.
Mm-hmm.
You guys made these rules!
Intent matters, so I explained to my cousins that racist jokes can be funny, but if someone is being cruel, then it's no longer a joke. It is funny because they are still in school and were shocked to hear an old man say something that they have clearly been told is evil. Yeah.
Another thing, we just have to admit, sometimes it's fucking hard to tell if someone's doing a joke or someone's kind of being a bit racism.
Yeah, especially online, where you only have text to judge people by.
But I way prefer that than every single person who ever uses a particular word in any context has to go to the racist jail. So
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Especially when we have like this. See, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say it now if I'm just talking about it. We talked about this earlier. Like, it does fuck all for conversations. Like, am I now getting banned if I just talk about that evil C word? What if I'm just talking about the biscuit? Like,
Isn't it funny that cunt is more chill right now?
Yeah,
It's
it is.
fucking stupid.
It is. All of those are. The
insane.
Overton window man.
Just picture
Crazy.
the word cunt as a stressed out Pepe looking at the word, the other one.
Well, it's just like the C word. Cunt? No, not that. Jesus, no.
No,
What?
no.
No.
That one's
Not
small
one.
fry. Who cares about that?
You can call people
Dude,
cunts all you want.
Online politics sucks, man. Politics is so crap.
You managed to make one of the most innocuous words ever, like, bannable on Twitch. Nice one, guys.
Yeah, high five.
It is one of those greatest self-owns, isn't it? You know? Holy
The whole of cell phones is just on a trophy case.
got the voice clip where he's defending it, saying it's Chad to be racist.
It's Chad to be racist. Doesn't that feel like we completed it? The horseshoe theory has been proven correct.
Yeah, I think so.
Full circle, guys.
Yeah, like if someone said, nah, it's not a real thing. It's like, no, fuck, it's a real thing.
Say saltine instead. What's up, all my cunt words? Sup, cunters? Cunt.
You say, instead of the horrible word, we can say crisps for now, yeah? Like crisps.
Yeah.
What are the crisps?
Whoa, chips? Oh wait, no, they're not, I guess.
I was gonna say, this works for Americans too, because it's more niche.
Right, because Americans don't call them that.
Yeah, they can feel as though it makes some
We
sense.
call them crisps instead of chips.
Mm-hmm. Giga Chad
right.
Adolf.
It is the C word with the hard R now, yeah.
C word with the hard R.
That's what it's become.
Fuck, I got run over. Oh, it's fine, my neck took the fall. Softened the fall.
So someone said, like, okay, if they're cracking down on... if they're cracking down on crisp, then surely they're going to crack down on all the other ones, right? And someone else said, well, I mean, the ones they know about, I guess. It's just like, God, that's where we're at. They don't even know which words are offensive. They're wondering, like, to check dictionaries or wait for everyone to vote. So stupid. Someone just goes, no, shoe. The shoe is offensive. The word. I hate it. It hurts me. And someone else goes,
like,
yep, me too.
Short head is now no longer allowed on the platform. Now she's just on head.
On head.
That's because your name is a slur.
Floomp and glorm aren't slurs. They're wonderful
not.
little words that mean everything.
The Wombo language is a happy language. It's a happy, nice language.
All of the creatures that use it are all very soft and cuddly.
It's all fun. You got lots of if flumbos and floops and weems, it's all nice and happy.
There's a
You can
clip
have
now.
a-
It's chat to be racism.
It's chat to be racist. That's, again, it's so perfect in terms of a full circle.
And they're getting
It
banned,
is.
and now you're never ever going to use those things on the platform. Yeah.
And then you wonder why.
Dude,
it's like, "Whoa, it's a
he's
massacre."
literally they're finally with us. They're on this. They have the reason we don't say certain words is because it's against TOS, not because there's any principled reason not to. Like
Yeah.
they feel that way about that word. We feel that way about a lot of words.
Did you see Dang's tweet right
No,
after
I
it
didn't.
happened? It was basically almost a copy pasta where he said like, "Hey, Twitch is just a company. They can do whatever they want. That's good."
Oh,
Well, I mean,
yes,
of all the people to say that,
beautiful.
Was
Oh
such
God, Voice was
omega-
so pissed.
Was such an
Oh yeah, there it
omega
is.
dab.
Very happy to hear Twitch is doing what
Yeah.
it wants as a private company and taking a stand against racism. Speech has consequences. Like, God, how hard is it to just not be racist?
Yeah.
That's just glorious. There's just
Yeah.
so much juice in this story. It's beautiful.
It's like a beautiful medium rare filet mignon. You know,
It's
You
just succulent is what I call
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I saw that. It was probably like 2 minutes after I saw the initial tweet that Sam was banned and Vosh was banned. Then I just saw Dang's tweet. I was like, yes.
Part of what like what we do when we've got principles is like we theorize scenarios in which their systems fail. This is one of
Yeah.
them.
Yep.
This is the point, and that's the whole point of doing that, is so that you can become more consistent yourself. If your principles fail, something needs to be remedied there.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Because like this
there's
is just
something
that's
that
why
needs to
this
be
is
resolved.
so juicy is that it does feel like we would have made this up as a potential, and it's like no, this is what happened.
Yep. It's perfect because
Look at this,
they
like,
did it to
Hassan is
themselves.
now-
Yeah.
Because Hassan's tweeting out things to defend himself now. He's saying that white people are oppressed, but just on the basis of class and not race.
That's not even true. You can't even say that.
Yeah. And that whiteness is a concept made up by slavers who wanted to maintain arbitrary purity standards. But
That's the same for all races. I'm sorry.
it's the same for all of it, because all of it's made up bullshit.
Take any race that you believe has strict lines, and then have that person have the sex and then the baby with someone
Dude,
who
I
is.
feel like the easy one is because I feel like a lot of people do this, and that's a very Western thing. You will find that in Africa there is not a common agreement on what on what these races are and what they
Yeah, but
mean.
Hassan doesn't know that.
And you'll find that in East Asia too, right? Like Chinese people, Han Chinese, that's not the same as like Japanese or Korean. But you get some people who would look at them all and just be like broadly categorizing them in the same group of like East Asian. But these categories mean nothing. They don't mean anything. They're just made up. The categories are made up.
Also, he's white.
Yeah.
Well, he actually does say that from a fellow. I'm not going to say that word because it's not not allowed.
Yeah, I don't want to get Mel banned.
From a fellow crisp.
Krispy Kreme.
I think because there's a tweet from the guy Nathan Grayson, who I vaguely remember being relevant during all that Gamergate stuff, where he said they were banned for using the word which Twitch seemingly considers a slur. Seemingly.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty blatant at this point. I do
Yeah, like
wonder about
somebody-
it though. Like the Twitch higher ups, they knew what this decision means. Like,
Well, they knew that people would be mad at them for that, yeah.
but they did it, and it's kind of like that's pretty chatty of you.
It is a bit
'Cause
chatty, yeah.
I think it's dumb overall, but you're being consistent, which is cool.
For once.
Which-
and you
God,
didn't
that-
do it to some small. You did it to
No,
Yeah, you-
practically
well-
the two biggest ones.
It might be the biggest. Well, Hassan's the biggest. I would go as far as saying for Twitch.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Vosh, I think he's much bigger on YouTube than on Twitch, isn't he? Or is he not? Do you know that?
But he is reasonably well known, I guess.
No, yeah, true.
He
It's
doesn't have as good a-
it'll cost them to do that, and it's cool that they still did it.
Yeah.
Got something.
Because it's going to be harder now to argue that Twitch is biased in favor of lefties, isn't it?
This is what I mean. Like, Hassan acknowledges that, like, the category of white is really stupid because there have been periods during history where, like, people who are now considered to be white, broadly, like Irish people, Polish people, Italians, like, that they were excluded and then eventually just got accepted into that
Much like every race
categorization. Like,
ever.
all you're pointing at, yeah, all this does is highlight how stupid these categories are.
Also,
Well, I just don't like as well the idea that, like, you know, oh, come on, discrimination against someone because they're white. You know, like, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
I know,
Why are you doing that? Like, what?
Why can't we just be consistent? Why? It's,
You know, Big Joel's defenses, like, most pathetic.
No.
I mean, he and Vorsh have done the same thing, pretty much. Like, it's fine. We can do it. We can be racist. To the whites.
You go further back, if you weren't Latin
racist.
or Greek, you were considered a barbarian. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Now I can fly around. Whee! Did you also like Jay's tweet? Did you see that one?
Yeah, I think it's the one.
Where do I go to watch other people's content now?
No, I did see that one. Yeah.
Dude, Destiny must be having such a good day.
Just watching all of this unfold.
He was basically like standing on the edge of the cliff, watching them jump off, being like, "You guys should stop. You get no."
You don't have to do this, you know. Well, and you did. Okay.
All right. I tried to warn you.
Brothers and sisters are natural enemies, like Englishmen and Scots, or Scots and other Scots. Damn Scots! They ruined Scotland.
Brothers and sisters are natural enemies, like Englishmen. Oh, you read that? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, the tables have turned, haven't they?
Non-principled people on to Twitch. You were the chosen one. It was said that you would destroy the races, not us. Bring balance to the platform, not leave it with consistency.
Oh man.
Didn't think I'll see
yeah,
Jay.
That's
But here we are.
Wait, did Linus Tech Tips try and weigh in on this?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything.
I don't know if his Twitter handle is Linus Media Group or not.
I think that's his one. I think that's
I think it is.
might be his private one.
Check that out.
Yeah, I think this is his own one.
Once it loads.
It's a bit small for me to read right now.
I mean, that's awkward. Is this... Nah, is that real?
I don't want it to be Linus, but apparently it is.
I think if you click on this one, it has like lots and lots of followers, so I'm inclined to believe it's his one. Can I get like a Reader's Digest version, because I can't click on it right now? Or is it too spicy?
This said Linus Slayer Tips. He basically says that he's just not convinced it's very powerful in relation to crisps.
Okay.
And any word or combination can be hateful if the emotions it's carrying are hateful. IMO, it's the IMO, it's the equivalent of referring to me as shorty or small hands. Like, yeah, and
I mean, the sentiment there is, like, it's kind of my perception of it, right? Like, if you call me a racial slur, it's like, oh, yeah, I guess that is my skin color, yeah. Like, I don't, you know, like, I don't know what I meant to do with that.
Well, when you say, because he started with, it's not a particularly powerful epithet, it's like, so what makes them powerful?
Well, yeah. Context,
and if you're going to tell me it's the fucking history of the word, I'm going to get very sleepy.
It has to be the context. Yeah, it has to be the context of that.
And then someone said, don't you think there's anything wrong with insulting men for physical things they can't control? Kind of cringe, to be honest. And he said, you've never insulted someone for something they can't control? You're either the nicest person who ever walked the earth or a liar. People insult people for things they can't control all the time. Why is skin color protected here? Why is the person being a man relevant?
Well, so that's the point, right, is that we want to stop that. Like, as a general thing.
Well, it's almost like, wait, are you actually asking, like, why is it that being racist is seen as worse than being, like, shut up shorty?
Yeah,
yeah, that's weird.
Like,
that is
bizarre.
awkward.
Like, he's like, why is that a bigger deal? It's like, why?
Like,
there's like a little bit of history there, like just a tiny bit.
Power comes from the offendee. Well, it's the whole idea of, you know, like, your response, right, to being, you know, being provoked. Like, you have to be, you are part of that if you're provoked.
Look at this. Just looking at Destiny's fucking tweet feed. All this is funny.
Yeah, I'm racist. Respect people, appreciate differences, consider others, include everyone, support those in need, terrorize minorities.
Terrorize minority.
That's a good meme.
That's your line.
Oh, yes.
I sometimes find it more insulting, the attempt at insulting, than the insult itself. Like, for fuck's sake, at least do it right.
It's so insane, apparently it's a slur. It's like, you think that. Everyone does. It qualifies. Of course it does. That's what it is. It's incredible because, like, all the reactions you're seeing from the lefties are like, oh my god, this is so familiar. This is what the righties would react to and being like, you shouldn't be saying XYZ.
But it's also gonna, less once genetic engineering becomes mainstream, who'd care about race when your room is a snake boy?
Also, yeah, apparently, according to Destiny, autistic and retarded aren't bannable, but
really,
the big spooky C word is.
Okay.
Wait, what is?
I'm not sure how that happened.
What is not bannable, but the C word is?
Autistic and retarded. They're both
well,
allowed.
Autistic can't be bannable, right? Because
wait, on
like,
Twitch it's still
autistic
allowed? I thought there was.
Presumably, we're talking about the context of using it as an
Yeah,
insult.
Oh, okay,
right,
okay.
Right, okay.
I was gonna say because I thought that was too spicy for Twitch for a long time now.
Well, according to Destiny, he's baffled that those aren't bannable yet.
Yeah, in the context we have now, like that is actually insane to me.
This whole crisps thing seems to have happened on the down low. Like it's like Twitch sorted it all out, and then they started seeing people discuss it. They were like, "Oh God, we're gonna have to enact these rules."
Damn it!
It just snuck up out of nowhere.
How could this happen to me?
Yeah, a little bit.
Anything can be too spicy for social media, which is just stupid. Yeah. I'm surprised there's nothing up here. This seems like a important thing.
The video of the T-pose raccoon with the Halo theme, but it's actually synced properly, is very amusing. Just looking at a raccoon T-posing. Or staring at the guy with the camera. Raccoons are awesome.
Leftist, I've become so numb. I wish people would get thicker skin. I wish people would stop getting offended for other people. That's probably the weirdest one ever for me. This whole Latinx discussion, where broad majority of the Latinos go like, "Can you please stop saying
well, because
that?"
there's a reason why it's O and A at the end. Like, there's a reason for that. It's baked in.
It's just funny when the people you try to quote unquote protect go like, "Can you please stop? We find that actually pretty offensive," and they still do it. It's like, what are we doing here then? Like, what is the point? What is the goal when the people you try to whatever, protect or whatever, are going like, no,
So-
that's actually the opposite. Like, please stop that.
Oh, sorry, I've just seen something amusing. So on a comment on a Vorsh video, somebody said that a DGG reported the clip of Vorsh saying, like, is crisps a slur? Yeah, and I'll use it. That got Vorsh indefinitely banned, and then posted on the Destiny subreddit bragging about it and saying it's the best day ever. And then the follow-up, to be fair, I think the person was banned from Destiny's community pretty soon after they posted the cringe. Man, that didn't happen when Destiny got his
To be fair, I'm the only person here who'll know what point you're making there.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, true. Man, that is just fascinating. Jeez.
It is.
It's almost like one of the past principles.
And to be fair, that's not... They call it clip chimping, right? When you remove the context. Like, that was a whole sequence with the Vorsh one. It makes his position very clear. It is a chat thing to do, to own the fact that it's a slur and to use it anyway. It's like, that's complete.
Yeah.
That is complete, yeah.
It's a chat thing. I can't believe that's a real sentence he said. It's insane. Oh boy.
I can believe that.
Okay, yeah. Fine.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of dumb shit from him. I love that image.
Books trending. I stand with J.K. Rowling. Trending with Mr. Blobby? Mr. Blobby.
Isn't Mr. Blobby that big, like, blow-up, scary thing?
From that game, you mean?
Is it from a game, or...?
Maybe I'm just
Also,
thinking...
looks like the whole Spider-Man, Peter Parker, Miles Morales thing is getting around again.
Oh, yay.
It is.
Why?
It got
Why was
mentioned...
Spider-Man? I don't know what I meant. You know?
Well, so interestingly, while I was on Real BBC, it got brought up, and they said, at that point, they made it very clear that what is understood to be Spider-Man is Peter Parker, and that they have to clarify Miles Morales more than they ever called Miles Morales Spider-Man in marketing.
Sure.
Which is a position of reality. Like, it's just like, yeah, this applies to basically all of them. And I even said, like, yeah, because, you know, Batman is Bruce Wayne, right? It's not going to be all the times he's been replaced by, let's say, his dad or Todd or whoever else. We will have to be specific because we can't just call them Batman because that, you know, and they were like, yeah, same thing. And I was like, okay, well, I don't disagree with that at all.
Yeah, especially when you have both of them running at the same time, basically. One in the animated thing with Miles Morales, and then, well, Tom Holland with Peter Parker.
Well, I guess
it makes sense that you have to specify which one you talk about.
Well, I think the more interesting one is the one that seems to have been triggered is the image from the Miles Morales game, where it's like, well, yeah, they need to specify that this one is about Miles, because if you didn't, people would assume. But the next one's going to be called Spider-Man 2, and it's going to have both of them in it. So it's like, that kind of makes it even more interesting, right? That it's not... But I mean, I guess ultimately when it boils down to the fundamental, right, they're both Spider-Man. Like, you can't tell me that one of them isn't Spider-Man.
Well,
All
so
you can tell me is that more people would immediately associate it with Peter Parker than they would Miles. Which
my concern is just some effort to remove the honor of the title from Miles, which I don't like.
I don't like that. No, I don't like that either.
Yeah,
I like Miles.
If you just want to make people realize that Peter and Spider-Man are much more intrinsically linked than Miles and Spider-Man in terms of history and marketing, it's just like, yeah, well, I guess so.
Sure, but I guess if you, but then you think about their whole history as characters, it's like, in a sense, they're both as intrinsically linked as each other, right? Because that's always been who they are. Like, Miles was Spider-Man. He wasn't a support, you know, kind of different from, like, Gwen, who was Gwen Stacy for a long time, and then she got to be a Spider Lady. Whereas, like, Miles, from its inception, was another Spider-Man. I don't know. I guess it's kind of awkward as well, because, like, every single one of the, like, Miles-centric stories that we've seen in, like, the movies or the games has been emphasizing the point that anybody can be Spider-Man. That's, like, always the point. I'm pretty sure, like, in the Miles Morales game, there's, like, a line saying, whenever you're talking about Spider-Man, you always refer to the other one, but you're Spider-Man. It's like, yeah, basically.
Well,
it just makes sense to me.
everyone understands that the core lesson Spider-Man as a character learns is with great power comes great responsibility. It's like that's not just a lesson for him.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is a good one that mentioned in chat. Stan Lee said that Spider-Man being completely covered was a mistake, which turned out well for them because anybody can see themselves as Spider-Man. It's like, yeah, that feels to me like, even though we all know that Peter is Spider-Man, it does feel like it is much easier as just you to identify as Spider-Man than it is Batman. Like, everybody thinks of Bruce Wayne. Like, that he is the billionaire guy, and specifically his history, and, you know, going out into the night to beat up bad guys. Even Superman is a little bit harder to identify with, because he has a, you know, But again, it's like, there are different versions of Superman, too. And it's not like they're not Superman. They still are, they're just different ones.
Well, yeah, I brought up the Flash example, and I was like, there's just a reality here that it's not about... even Gary ended up saying it isn't about necessarily if you came first. It's like a...
It's definitely not about whether you came
zeitgeist,
first. Barry
understanding... That's what I just said.
Yeah.
He was talking about like the zeitgeist of fan bases will just... There will be a winner of some kind. It's rare that you'll have any like blockages. And he obviously mentioned Captain America, that nobody sees Bucky as Captain America before Cap being Steve Rogers.
But what about something like Green Lantern, where it actually does seem like it becomes difficult for people to figure out which one, because people tend to go back and forth between Hal Jordan and Jon Stewart. I find that one is much more of like a you'll have difficulty figuring it out, and it seems to me like a lot of people prefer Jon Stewart.
I think you need a better example though, because the Green Lantern core. It's like there's a lot of Green Lanterns.
Exactly. Well, I feel like the best one is the Flash, right? A lot of people it's Barry Allen, but a lot of people it's Wally West. None of them it's Jay Garrick, or very few people are him.
Still have some beacons
So the second and third are much more well known than the first, and it is a mantle that belongs to like an individual, you know, character running around. But you also have multiple of them interacting at times, you know, like multiple Flashes running around doing stuff. Yeah. I guess I don't get the point of the conversation, really.
No,
like, I don't know what's being achieved
I'm
here.
with you on that. I just, it's purely, it reminds me of genre, where I'm just like, look, pragmatically, Miles is Spider-Man, okay, and then someone goes, no, he's not, I'd be like, okay.
Okay.
I guess the awkward part as well is that the clip that they, the picture that has been tweeted out that everybody's quote tweeting, the scene ends with Peter explicitly saying like, "Oh, good luck, Spider-Man. New York's only Spider-Man." It's like, man, the clip doesn't help unless you think that the clip is wrong. But if you do, then why would you use this clip? You know. And also, I don't know, like, in terms of... this is the losing hill, I would say. I think that Miles is becoming much more accepted in the mainstream as a character. I think the film helped. I think the game really helped. A lot of people like Miles.
Oh, let's do that one, and then I think I'm Gucci.
Fair enough.
Considering I didn't want to stream first today and just chill out, I've been streaming for a bit.
Yeah. 4 hours.
Basically didn't do anything main mission related. I did one beacon. The rest was just optional stuff.
I gotta finish the next comic page today. I haven't even started. Jeez.
Oh boy.
I want to break. We've been working on stuff all.
More. I'm off work
No.
soon. There's gonna be plenty of streamage. Don't you worry.
I suppose it'd be confusing if both Peter and Miles, Spider-Man, are alive and swinging in New York. I guess it would be confusing, but I don't know that that's the point that's often being made. I think, like, I think that the broad thing is it's almost like there is a level of illegitimacy to Miles, which I find annoying to suggest. As for like confusion, you know, I feel like you just say, "There's the other Spider-Man," you know, you just would do that. Or if it was one at a time, I guess if you saw both, it's like, "Hey, it's the Spider guys! Go get them, Spider-Mans!"
Oh god, I want to watch Smiling Friends.
I do too. You see the trailer?
It just looks like utter insane, just
Joy.
chaos
Yeah.
and yeah.
Wait, what now?
It looks really good.
What was that?
Smiling Friends, the show by Psychic Pebbles and
Oh.
Michael Cusack.
Oh yeah, that's probably insanity for sure.
I was hoping Plinkett would be in more episodes, but I don't think he will be.
No, I don't know why you thought that though.
Because he's funny as fuck.
He is funny, but I'm pretty sure he was just guesting. It's mainly a Psychic Pebbles and Michael Cusack thing.
I'm assuming there's more recurring characters than just those two.
Well, yeah, but they play a bunch of the characters already. If you hadn't noticed in the episode, like they played multiple.
I repeat what I just said.
Yeah, but I mean, if you've got like, these are like our 4 main characters, I can imagine that we'd have like the occasional, you know, a side character in each episode jump in, and I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a cameo. Like you have your Oni NG episode character, and then like maybe your Johnny Utah character jump in. That would be cool.
Maybe they'll get together in the finale and defeat Thanos.
Do you think comic book fans are afraid of Peter Parker getting supplanted by Miles, hence why they're trying to distance Miles from the mantle of Spider-Man? Well, so it'd be twofold. One, I don't think that's ever going to happen, but two, as long as Miles is a great character, what difference does it make? And what difference does it make to you anyway, right? Like, there's always going to be Peter running around having his story. I guess you could have, like, a story where Peter gets killed and then Miles is the main one, but that would just bring Peter back anyway.
Wait.
I don't know that there's any reason...
Killmonger is returning in Black Panther 2?
Is he? Wait, is he? How?
Michael
He's
B.
dead.
Jordan's Killmonger returns in surprising way for Black Panther 2 exclusive.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Is he gonna
Maybe
be the
it'll
Black
be like
Panther?
a
Because
hologram.
holy fuck, dude.
Well, so the thing that I've heard is that it was gonna be Shuri, but now it's gonna be M'Baku guy, the other guy. You know,
I thought it
the
was supposed
guy-
to be that she's gonna give it up at the end of the film or whatever.
So that's what I've heard, is that it was gonna be her, and now it's gonna be him. That he's gonna get it.
Imagine his Killmonger. Oh
Dude,
god.
that would be really... Oh. He said that he wanted to kill kids! Like, what? How is he... He's freaking Anakin Skywalker! Like, he's, you know... How is he meant to be the Black Panther hero, man?
UNSC has one less monster to deal with.
Rapid fire pulse carbine?
Michael B. Jordan says Killmonger wasn't a villain. He cared
Yes,
about
he
his
was.
people. He was
Come on,
absolutely a villain.
What? What an absurd thing! He cared about his people!
Killing kids
What
is a
that-
chat
Dude,
move.
that's what Michael B. Jordan apparently said.
Mad.
What a
Mad.
fucking idiot.
Bad,
Gags just wrote, killing kids is a chat move.
mean-
Killing kids is dope.
He cared about his people. It's like, I hate to reference certain people, but certain people
Certain people
cared about their people
their
too.
people too, yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't read the rest of the quote. He cared about his people just as much as T'Challa. He just had a different way of going about getting it done. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man. Man. Oh, no.
Sounds great.
What is going on? No.
This is... I just got this little screenshot from, cool motive, still murder.
Doctor was a pathway to many abilities, some consider to be unnatural.
That's a...
Oh, man.
Yeah. That movie, I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure, oh, wait, that might be, it's kind of spoilers, but not for what I'm actually interested in, so, but I'll keep that one myself. Because Spundo is so close.
Yeah.
Spundo is so very, very, very...
Spundo, yeah.
I can feel it in my loins.
Oh no. They should probably want to get that checked out.
No, it's good. It's like all vibratey.
Fucking nasty, bro.
Duh, it's super cool, and you're just like a square.
Let's go. Oh god, no. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm gonna stop it here. I ended up
Lose a.
Shut up!
Losing.
I outstreamed the
You
real
lost.
BBC. So you shut fuck up.
You lose.
No, I didn't lose.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks to subs, fellows. I appreciate it. I'll catch you in the next one. Goodbye.